There we go. Alright folks, we're back with some more Noldor of Eregion, and in this stream we're continuing the 4th Kinslaying. The war against the High Elves continues to propel forward. So we have taken Imladris, but somehow I think we're going to be expecting some sort of doom stack to be heading towards Osten Ethel, because we did get a notification, I think last turn, that there will be some sort of elite army of elves heading towards Osten Ethel. So that's why I have so many troops here, trying to garrison this place as much as possible. I should be prepared for this, but I'm not entirely sure when to expect this attack. And then over here, I've got my new spy heading over west to kind of keep an eye on the elves over here. Apparently the Corsairs didn't do as much damage as I had anticipated. I expected the Corsairs to take at least one region, so I'm really surprised that the elves were able to repel the Corsairs of Umbar. Because normally they'll attack at least any one of these 3 elven port cities. They'll try to attack 2 of them. I know they tried to hit Mithlon and they got their butts kicked. But at least it caused the elves to bleed a little bit over here in Mithlon, so I'm not as concerned about their presence here. Have you head on this way. Yeah, the Corsairs didn't take Harland over here. I do have Ecthelion, Crown Prince Ecthelion. He's ready to lead his troops. I'm not entirely sure if we'll lead an incursion into this area just yet. I think what I'll do is, if money's in a good enough place, I'll try to rally as many troops here as possible to start pushing in this direction. So I think I'll send... Let me see. I kind of need another general over here. That's what I'm missing right now. I don't really have a lot of generals to work with. I would send this guy out to lead some troops along this side of the mountains and head towards Harland. Yeah, I'll have to think about this one. We'll have to see what we can do with these troops next turn. There's a lot of elves in the west that we still have to contend with, but I think taking Harland would make the most sense. And this guy, I'm going to send you back towards Zadkela, because I think my game plan is this. We'll rally our troops here, as many as we can, and we'll start pushing for Kemeth Bryn. Once we take Kemeth Bryn away from the goblins, we'll sell this to Rohan in exchange for Zadkela. That way we can get our mining facilities back over here. That'll help our economy tremendously. And there wouldn't be as much stress for us to try to hold this region from the High Elves, because then we can just push directly towards Goblin Town and keep that under siege. But I'll wait a couple of turns to see what's going on over here in this region, because I don't know where to expect this huge Elven Doom stack that's been basically initiated. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm going to keep my diplomat over here. And then I should have another diplomat somewhere around here. Or I've got my spies here. Actually, I think I'll send you back. I'll send you back this way. That way we can get close to Rohan. I'll need to keep my spy over here to keep an eye on the Rohirrim. Yep. This place is under siege now. Yes, my lord. And Let me cut back on recruitment here. I don't think I really need these guys. It's just these guys I care most about. There we go. Oops. Oh, and apparently Enidwyth has decided to go to war against Gondor, so I was forced to cancel my alliance with them. With Gondor, anyways. Because Gondor is nowhere near as much of a threat to me as Enidwyth is, so if I lose my alliance with them, they'll go to war with me within a handful of turns, so... Can't have that happen. Dol Guldur expands. That's not good. Dol Guldur is getting stronger. At least money is pouring in right now. That's excellent. I still don't know where to expect this Elven Doom stack. I mean, we're supposed to expect some sort of attack to come this way, but I don't see any signs of them anywhere. Okay, I need to send you guys back for retraining. I'm going to send you guys up towards Zadkala. Yeah, let's send you back up north. That just makes sense. And I think I'm going to go ahead and put a bunch of you guys in this fort because I don't really think an attack is coming in this direction right away. I can at least get these guys retrained. And I can't recruit anybody else except a diplomat, but I don't really need another one. I think I'll go ahead and send these ballistas. Actually, no. Do we have any ballistas up here in Imladra? Yes, we do, actually. That's good. So, I'll leave you guys in Ost and Ethel. Can I get you guys retrained? No, nope, can't. We'll leave these troops here in reserve, and then you guys... I'm going to have you send... Yeah, I'll send you back up north, because I don't think I really need you down south. You guys will just need to keep heading down south. You need to get retrained. And I'm going to continue pushing the momentum against the goblins up here. Alright, I think I'll leave behind the Eregion archers. We will need that one. Yeah, because we need to get these guys moving. I wish we had more troops here, but we'll just have to make do with what we've got. I can give them a bunch of cavalry. That's the good news. That'll be helpful. Let's get you guys up there, and then we'll have you guys merge with them too, though this will probably cost me a fortune. Yeah, it's going to cost me a lot of money, but we need to start making some progress towards Kenneth Bryn, and with this huge elven army, these guys won't stand a chance.
Yes, my lord. Elves, follow me.
Alright, you're just going to hold that bridge for now. Not much I can really do with these guys. I'll go ahead and put this cavalry up here. There we go. Save on some upkeep. I hope we don't have to keep these guys here for too long. I mean, if attack is coming towards Ost and Ethel, the sooner the better, just so I don't have to keep all those troops there. Yeah, I'll need to keep sending you guys up towards Ost and Ethel. You guys have finished the mines, so let's go ahead and get this elite castern underway. Culture is already at a great spot, 75%. You'll build a leather worker for me. And while we're at it, let's increase these taxes. And then you're still upgrading. And you, population is a little, I mean, population growth is not great. I think I'll go ahead and build stables here. There we go. Keep my spy moving in this direction. Okay, you'll keep an eye on Harlan, and then you guys are going to move up this way. Because I'm pretty sure the elves are going to be heading in this direction. Yeah, we got to get these troops moving. I think I'll get this whole garrison out of here.
Swiftly.
And if we can take out maybe these guys, that'd be great.
Come, my brothers. I will only address you in battle. Like the wind.
Yeah, let's keep you hidden for now. That'd be wonderful. And then I'm going to get you guys... Actually, let's leave one behind.
Warriors.
We'll leave you guys behind.
Onward. Yes, my
And then we'll have you meet up with them.
Swiftly. Conceal
And
our
if we need more troops, I can get you guys moving quickly.
for the light.
I'll have you guys move up this way.
Form up.
And then we'll put you guys in this fort here. Try to save on some upkeep. There we go. Alright, and then next turn, we'll get these guys moving up towards Kenneth Bryn. I should have 2 spies here, right? Yeah, I've got this guy here. We'll need to steer clear of this huge elven army, because we're not going to be ready to fight those guys for a while. We need to fight the goblins for now. And the goblins should not be a big deal, because we have some of the best generals at our disposal, the finest troops available. Alright, I need you to make sure these forests are cleared of goblins. Hopefully the Dunedain will leave us alone. I imagine they're too busy fighting Angmar to really be concerned about us. Oh, we got another general here.
Come, my brothers.
I could really use Kiryatan. What happens if I send you out, huh? We lose some money there. But I could really use this guy in the front line. On the other hand, though, if the Dunedain decide to attack Tharbad, I really need an amazing general to defend this city, because we really don't have that many troops to begin with. And Kiryatan does offer some pretty good bonuses here. Yeah, promising commander, dauntless, so he helps with troop morale there. I think he actually makes a better governor than he does a commander. So I don't think we're losing too much in terms of military buffs if he leaves.
Elves.
But his bodyguard would be far more valuable to me. The Hernerian Noble Guard. I mean, these are the guys who will be holding the front gates all day long, so I can't really be without this bodyguard. Kind of hard pressed here. I mean, at least we'll still have a general here. He's got his own bodyguard.
Follow me.
If I send this guy up north, he'll be a far greater use to me, so I think that's what I'll do. Let's get you moving in this direction, and we'll leave this guy in command. And we'll go ahead and build... Ooh, everything is so expensive. Yeah, we'll build stables here. Oh, we need the elite castern. Yeah, it's going to cost us some money, but let's get that instead, because at least we can start getting some tier 1 troops. And these guys won't do too poorly against the Dunedain. The Dunedain are nowhere near as intimidating as those high elves. Martin Eggman, evening Eric, how you doing? I am doing just okay, I suppose. It's kind of a gloomy Sunday over here. Not a lot of sunshine.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
Okay, let's see. How are you doing, by the way, Martin? It's good to have you here. It's been a while. Spend a spell. Town ready to upgrade. Brunost. Okay, what's going on here? So you're still building the public fountains. Keep going with that. War declared. Dunedain and Enedwaith. Alright, so Enedwaith is really trying to get into the thick of it now. They've gone to war against Gondor a couple turns ago. Now they're at war with the Dunedain. So I'm a little concerned about how rapidly they'll be expanding into this territory. Ooh, that's not good. Agmar's already in sight of Bree. I don't like that. Gloomy here too. Not been much on Twitch. Work's been busy. Missed most of your last campaign. How'd that end up? I think you're referring to the Khazad-dûm campaign. I'm trying to remember because I did finish that up a couple months back. But it was a fun campaign altogether. I'm just trying to recollect my thoughts on it because I think I ended the campaign. I don't think I got as far as destroying Mordor. I don't think I did. I think I got as far as, let me see here. Yeah, why is my memory failing me on this campaign? It's like I completely forgot about it entirely. It's so weird. Yeah, if you want to watch the campaign, it's on my YouTube channel, so keep an eye out for that. But overall, I would have to say, yeah, the Khazad-dûm campaign was a lot of fun. Not one of my favorite factions, but definitely a great faction for the heavy infantry, and also just boundless wealth. I would say probably the only faction that made me more money was Bree. Still, Bree is a top faction if you're talking about economics, so easily the best faction to play if you're looking to make lots and lots of money. But Khazad-dûm is a close second, I would say. Hopefully that campaign will start coming back to my memory, because I don't know why I'm having such a brain fart on it right now. Because I spent a while playing that campaign. And they can be a pain to play, sometimes dwarves, simply because of how slow they are. Yeah, it's what I do remember. The dwarves being painfully slow is pretty annoying. At least they have some cavalry, so they've got the war goats. The problem with the war goats is that the war goats are also painfully slow on the battlefield, so they weren't even that reliable in chasing down fleeing enemies. So they had, weirdly enough, they also had just like not really the best stamina either, so they had a tendency to wear out pretty early in the battle. So if you're playing as the dwarves and you've got the war goats, they're great shock cavalry, but don't have them like running around the battlefield all the time because it's going to tire them out quickly. And as soon as Kiryatan starts leaving Tharbad, the Dunedain look like they're already heading for Tharbad as well. So, of course. Oh, we're... Okay, money is okay. Alright, Kiryatan, it is too soon for you to leave. I think you're going to have to head back this way. Hate to do this, but I cannot take that risk with the Dunedain that close to Tharbad. We got another general here too. Let me see. Are there any regions that don't have a governor? Oh, I was supposed to send you for retraining. Oh yeah, let's do that. We can get some heavy infantry here. That's good. Alright, the goblins look like they're walking right in. We'll go ahead and decimate these guys and then eliminate these guys over here too. Alright, I'll have to keep a spy over here. You will just need to continue pushing up north. And you start crossing over Dwarven territory. Let's send you back to Ost and Ethel and get you retrained. Yep, that helps out tremendously. Okay, we'll definitely fight these guys next. And then I'll have to put these troops into Tharbad. Try to strengthen our garrison here. We have the military garrison, so if they do attack us, we get 3 extra units from this. Plus, we got these 4 here. That's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's like a full stack army right there. That's not bad. I don't think they're going to need reinforcements. And I'm not too worried about these Dunedain. I think we'll be able to dispose most of them pretty easily. Alright, let's put you in here for now. And I think we'll have to calm down on recruitment because it's starting to cost us some money just to pay for all this deployment. Now, I wonder if the High Elves and the Dwarves are still at war. Yeah, they're still at war with each other. They're allies with nobody, so they always end up being completely alone. And then we'll have to make sure we get rid of these guys. They shouldn't be too hard. Alright, looks like Arminos of Harlan. What's he got? The Calaquendi bodyguard? Yeah, the Calaquendi, these noble guards are just extremely powerful.
I respect you, my enemy.
Got the Lindar Mariners. Yeah, the High Elven Cavalry is super annoying to deal with. Their stamina is virtually endless, and they're also just extremely difficult to kill. I think I've suffered the most casualties so far just trying to get rid of these guys. Yeah, and these guys, yeah, this will be a challenge for sure. The heavy infantry is going to be a challenge. The cavalry too is going to be a problem. I think Ecthelion, his bodyguard is pretty equal in stats. His horse guard is pretty equal. At least we've got the phalanx unit, so the phalanx will be an excellent counter for their cavalry. Unfortunately, our city watch and archers will be very easy targets for them. Very easy pickings.
Elven warriors. Yes, my lord. Come, my brothers.
We'll have to keep these guys down here in reserve. Okay, let's go ahead and fight the goblins here first. Do an autosave here before we fight this battle.
By the light of Elbereth.
Are there any more troops that I can give you?
Elves.
Alright, Eregion archers. Let's see here. Actually, where's that general? Yeah, I forgot about you.
Come, my brothers.
Let's keep having you head towards Zatkela.
Must give up the road, my lord.
I think I'll leave you there for now. Actually, wait. I could send you up north, take over for Imladris, so I think I'll do that instead. Let's get you moving.
Elves.
Let's get you guys retrained. Yep, get the archers ready to go. We have a pretty strong display of force here. Lots of militia archers. Some long-range archers here, ballistas. Not bad. Kind of wish we had some more heavy infantry, but the cell swords will do. Plus we got the Sons of the Fallen, some more dwarven units over here, so not bad at all.
Follow me, my lord. For the light.
Alright, let's do that again. Now we'll fight this battle.
By the light of Elbereth. Engage.
So, 2,400 goblins versus our 1,400 elves. So the only thing I'm really worried about are just these flame wranglers. And they've got the work packs over here too. They are pretty bad against our cavalry.
Send them back to their underworld.
It should be fun. It's kind of misty out, so it's going to be hard to locate their artillery. Alright, I love these Eregion archers. Definitely some of my favorite archers in Divide and Conquer altogether, across all submods. I just love their design. Can't get over how much detail there is in this armor. Okay, and we got the Eregion Avengers here. Let's get a nice close-up of these guys. Yep. Very intimidating. Look at those huge warhammers. And then we've got the Protectors of the Avengers. Let's go ahead and put you in the center. And then the Eregion Warriors. Excellent javelin throwers. Alright, and is this guy a ranged unit? Yep, he's got missile cavalry, so let's put you in your separate group. And then Eladon is also a ranged unit. A little different. I think he has a different bodyguard. Let me think. Does he have a different bodyguard if you're playing as the High Elves? Yeah, I think he does, because the Twin Shadows are a different unit altogether. I think their range is like 200, right? No, 240. Okay, insanely high range. Missile attack is 13. Not bad on defense either. But I don't want these guys to have to handle a charge from heavy cavalry, because Eladon might get himself killed on impact. Alright, let's go ahead and put you guys in shooting circle. And then we'll keep the sentinels over here on the flanks. I think I'll have you guys follow them too. Follow these guys over here, that'd be good. And then who else is over here? We still got more archers. Okay. So, archers, archers, archers. Let's put one here. Let's put another one over here. Actually, you know what? It kind of makes sense if I got the Eregion archers on the sides. Yeah, there we go. So are these guys a new faction EUR? This is a totally different submod altogether, Martin. It's Noldor of Eregion. So it's not part of EUR whatsoever. This is a submod for Divide and Conquer version 5. So nothing to do with EUR, unfortunately. You basically just play as an alternative elven faction. Alongside the High Elves, we have what's called the Feanorian. I think they're kind of referred to as the Feanorian Elves. So the elves who are able to reclaim Eregion right from the get-go. And you have to build up the Noldor faction starting from Eregion. So you start off with Eregion under your command, and then you've got a couple of regions in the far west. I can't remember their names now. But you basically have to start off fighting the goblins for the most part, then the Dunlendings, and then eventually, somewhere around turn 75 or 80, you're given the choice to either go to war with the High Elves in order to reclaim the throne of Gil-galad from Elrond, or you can choose to be... You can just choose to be an independent elven faction that acknowledges Elrond's kingship. Basically, that's just the standard way of playing the campaign, which is, I imagine, not anywhere near as fun. People play this mod because they kind of want to, you know, they want to participate in their own kinslaying, so to speak. So if you want to play a mod where you're playing as an elven faction fighting other elves, this is definitely the mod to play. It'll definitely keep you busy. But so far, the campaign is not as it's not as super challenging as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's start getting you guys moving. Alright, those Flame Wranglers are going to get in range. Let's get you guys moving quickly. We got to take out that Flame Wrangler. I think I better move you guys back a bit. Yeah, get going, guys. Get going. It's good there's other submods being made, not just EUR and AGO. Yeah, I agree. Apparently, ooh, whoopsies. Forgot about these guys. There's also another submod called War in the North. I think it's based off of EUR, but War in the North is an updated Agmar roster. So you can play as Agmar, but there's just far more unit variety, and the details look amazing. So it's a lot of fun playing as those guys. I haven't tried it out yet, but RNG God is playing that campaign. In fact, he might be streaming it right now. So if you want to go and give that a look, I'm sure you have fun with that. They're shooting their own troops. Oh no, now they're shooting us. Shit. Yikes. Okay. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, those Flame Wranglers are already heading towards us. Son of a gun. That's insane. Okay, where are my sentinels? We gotta take out that Flame Wrangler. Where is it? Yep. Hit him now, boys. Hit him now. Alright. Alright, we gotta take out those catapults. Come on, guys. Keep moving, keep moving. I guess I forgot that I was fighting goblins.
Very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Whoopsies.
Our men have slain the enemy general.
Yeah, that's great, but I just sent my troops in. Oh, son of a... Oh, no. Okay, I gotta get you guys around here. We gotta take care of these catapults. Holy cow. Yeah, fall back, guys. Fall back. Fall back. That's a mess right now. I can't even pay attention to what's going on. What's going on over here? Did we take out this crew? Yep, get out of there. Get out of there. Where are my mounted archers? Where are those catapults? Yep, take them out now. Take them out now. Alright. I'm gonna have you hit these stalkers. You guys gotta hit this black pit halberd. Yeah, they're trying to hit Eladon. That's the problem. That's why those catapults keep moving forward.
Is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, let's get you out of there. I'm not losing my general like this. I think we've neutralized their cavalry. Let's get you back. Quickly now. Where are my sentinels? There you go, guys. Keep moving. Chase these guys down. Alright, trying to catch up with your comments here, Martin. Like, I was trying out some Game of Thrones mods, and they're fairly bare bones or not fleshed out enough. Really? I learned about that Game of Thrones mod a while back. I was actually looking forward to looking into it a bit. Yeah, that's disappointing. Then again, though, I mean, I can't imagine there's a terrible amount you can do in regards to dragons, because wouldn't that be like one of the more appealing aspects is kind of having dragons in that? I just can't imagine dragons looking great in a Medieval 2 engine. That's why I feel like someone who's really good at this stuff, if they want to do a Game of Thrones mod, but against a Total War background, you're probably better off with formats like Troy. If you can somehow mod that into a Game of Thrones universe, because then mythical creatures like dragons will probably look way more well polished and just so much more terrifying than on a Medieval 2 engine. What was I doing? Alright, we can go ahead and just start harassing these orcs now. I don't think they have any cavalry left. Yep, chase them down, boys. Chase them all down. Let's get you guys back. We'll leave it up to the archers and the infantry here to take care of the rest.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Is it really just the halberds they've got left? Oh, we can take out this black pit infantry. That's nothing. It's the halberds I'm worried about, so stay away from the halberds, okay? Let's get you over there, far away. Who else is still fighting? Oh, crap, no. No, don't charge into those. Go away. Go away. Alright, I told you to go that way. I don't know why you're not listening. Alright, where are my Eregion archers? Alright, dispose of those black pit halberds rather quickly. Let's go ahead and get you guys moving forward then. Whoopsies. Yep, let's get you guys out of there. That's enough. Yep, get out of there, get out of there. And then you guys, I'm going to have you just kind of stick around over here. Oh man, that range is insane. He can reach these guys here. "79% killed off." What's that, Martin? There's a few of them, but they haven't had much work, I guess. You gotta remember DAC is like 10 years old, and the original Third Age Total War came out in 09. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's really just working off of the Medieval 2 engine. There's only so much that you can really do with it. Yeah, I need you to get out of there. Out of there. Alright, where's Eladon? Start moving up. Oh, I thought that was their crew again. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. They're not dead? Alright, better start sending you guys back in this direction. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep chasing the cavalry, which is super annoying. I'm gonna keep you guys out of fighting, because you've already suffered enough casualties, so stay back. So what are these guys doing? Are they retreating or... Okay, now they're turning back. What are we looking at here? At least the ballista's getting some good target practice. Alright, Eregion archers, let's get you up there. Yeah, they're still trying to go after our cavalry. Bring you over here instead.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. This is it. Attack. This is it. Attack. Be ready. Hold your fire. is a clear victory.
Okay, let's see who topped the kill count here. Silverguard got 400 casualties inflicted. And second place goes to the Eregion Archers, though these guys got almost double that count. Alright, so only casualties we really took. Oh, we got a captured general. We've captured Lord Glorfindel, my prince. What will we do with him? Weren't we supposed to get him like 2 turns ago? Like, we captured him just 2 turns ago with him in there. New general joined us. The House of Feanor is merciful. One of the mightiest and heroic Noldor lords, Glorfindel, has become Mearnil's vassal. He has taken a personal oath of allegiance to the High Prince. Now he is forgiven and restored to all his rights and titles. Alright, now he's got some very powerful cavalry. Oh yeah, look at that. I think these guys are lancers, is that right? Charge bonus of 16. Attack of 14. Can't be broken, of course. Wouldn't be elven cavalry otherwise, you know. Alright, so the real question is where to send Glorfindel. Let me see. Where to send Glorfindel? That is a really good question. I am not sure at the moment. I think it just makes more sense to send him up north, where I can really utilize his powerful cavalry. And with the goblins eliminated there, we should just continue pushing up north and deal with these guys too. Yeah, save it there. I don't really need any more Eregion archers. These guys, I'll send them up as reinforcements soon. The Rangers took some casualties in that last battle, sadly. Alright, and what has this guy got over here? Let's see. I'm gonna send you up instead. I'm pretty sure all the goblins are up here. Alright, we'll have to get these guys out of the way, but they've only got really just the ballistas here to worry about. The rest we can take out very quickly. Let's get this one done. Then we can start pushing on to Kenneth Bryn. Alright, ballistas, let's have you over here. Okay. I need these guys to swing around so we can take out those ballistas. They've got no cavalry to stop us. Alright, let's get a good shot of these guys charging in. Excellent charge. Got the sentinels coming in. Yeah, there you go. Now they're broken.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, so now I'm going to go ahead and just start sending in the rest of these guys. Actually, no, let's hold off. Yep, get out of there. Don't stick around. Get out of there. I think that's all of their ballista crew wiped out.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Alright, that's the end of that unit there. Yep, completely killed off. Now move away. Alright, we got these guys on the run here. Eladon, just keep it up with the firepower.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Actually, I'll have you guys start hitting this goblin infantry. You guys will stay out of this. I don't want you to take any more casualties.
This is it! Attack! If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. We will help fight the attack. We will help. Launch the attack. Launch the attack. Ready your bows. Launch the attack. The enemy. Weapons ready, elves. This is the way. We will help. Ready, elves. Ready, elves.
Alright, we've got these guys on the run.
This is it. Attack. Let your bows sing.
Yep, get them out of there. Alright, we've got these guys on the run. Chase him down.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. This is it. Attack. Crush them. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the
Oh
attack.
shit, friendly fire. Dang it, elves. No! Damn it! Damn it, elves, you're killing your own. Scarlet Swordsmen have barely seen any action. Whoopsies. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. I need all of you to stop firing. All of you, please stop firing. We're gonna lose more troops to friendly fire than the enemy.
Awed by the victory we have won here today.
Okay, lost 17 elves this time.
Stay in the trees! We protect the elven lands.
Nice work, everybody.
My brothers.
Now we'll start marching towards Cameth Bryn.
Scout the area. Stay alert. Elves,
And I'll try to get some reinforcements up there next turn.
follow me. Yes, my lord. For the light.
Okay, I'm trying to get these guys retrained. And we've got the mines done in one more turn, so that'll bring in some extra income. And I've got Glorfindel heading up north. He'll be a huge benefit to the war cause. And it's going to cost some money, but let's just put these troops in here now. Maybe that'll be enough to deter the Dunedain, because it looks like they're heading in this direction. I'm a little worried about that.
Yes, my lord. Without question.
And what about over here? Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to deal with these elves over here. Alright, so, Ecthelion, let's have you over here. I'll make sure you get some troops to help you out.
Come on! Elves, elven warriors.
And then I think I can get you some more horse archers up there too to help out.
Elven warriors.
There we go. Let's get you guys up there.
Follow me. Take it for the elves.
So what do we got here? The Mithlon nobles. Sindar spearmen. Got some Noldor archers over here too. Yeah, it's some pretty terrifying range right there.
Send them back to their underworld.
Should be able to outmaneuver them pretty easily. They've got no light cavalry, no cavalry whatsoever.
Our foes appear
Only
to be
foot
gaining
archers
the
and
upper
infantry,
hand in
that's
this
it.
battle.
And we got the high ground here too. Alright, need you guys to hurry up and get here. Okay. Okay, I think we better start taking out these Noldor archers now before they become a huge problem.
The battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Yeah, that cavalry really needs to hurry up. Come on, guys. Come on, I need you to hurry up. Get up there. Alright. Go start charging now. And where's my sentinels? Yep, get over here, guys. Gotta get these troops moving. Alright, here comes Ecthelion. Let's hope you can actually hit these guys before they line up their shots. Uh-oh. Alright, that was a good charge. That wasn't bad. Ooh. Okay, let's get you guys out of there then. Where are my sentinels? My sentinels are not going to do all that great against elven infantry.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
I need you guys to hurry up. Get over here now. Okay. Yep, let's hit these archers now. They're exposed. You guys just keep hitting those axemen. Actually, hit these spearmen here too. I need them gone. Alright. Killing off these guys, that's
If we
good.
continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Yep, I know those Noldor archers are gonna butcher my cavalry. Get out of there. We may have to do a repeat charge. Get back up the hill, guys.
Saddle up, Lancers. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Only half the enemy force remains.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Alright, these Mithlon nobles are a pain in my side. Where are my archers? Alright, are we almost done with these archers here? Yeah, they're almost done. Perfect. Crap. Nope, get out of there. Get out of there. Still got one stubborn Noldor over here fighting on. Perfect. Let's have you get back, hit these Mithlon nobles. You guys need to stop shooting.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army. This is the way.
Got one elf fleeing over here. Take care of him.
Saddle up, Lancers. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Be awed by the victory we have won here today. Set up an ambush. We must defend these elven warriors by the light of Elbereth.
I think I better get... let's calm down on spending this turn.
Elves, my lord.
Can't send anybody back. Not really. We didn't take too many casualties from that, so I think what we'll do is... more than likely, this guy's going to start moving down south, so if we can get him killed off, that would be wonderful. Because he's a very powerful general. Got a pretty small garrison over here, but they'll get extra troops to defend it in no time. We'll see what the Dunedain end up doing. They look like they're primed to siege Tharbad, so I'm a little concerned about their movements there. If the Dunedain go to war with us, it'll make things a bit strenuous when pushing north, because we may have to, I don't know, we may have to either abandon our plans with Kemethburn if that happens, or we'll just have to expedite them. It'll be very hard trying to fight the Dunedain, considering that we have regions, several regions that are bordering theirs, so they're going to be a huge threat moving forward. Alright, what do they do over here? Nope, it looks like they're heading back, thank goodness. Let's start putting these guys back in the garrison. I had a feeling they were heading straight for Tharbad, and they saw that much larger garrison decided to back off. That's my theory. This seems to make the most sense. That's why they're heading back up north.
Yes, my lord.
They're not going to mess with that. Glorfindel, keep heading up in this direction for me.
Like the wind.
Yeah, I don't really need you to play governor. I need you out here.
By the light of Elbereth.
I can get these reinforcements up here.
Come, my brothers.
Goblins still they still keep sending more and more troops, but we can get rid of these guys pretty easily. I would like to know more about what's here.
Gonna stick you.
So they have a lot of wargs. The flame wranglers we have to worry about. But once we crush these guys, we can start pushing on to Kenneth Bryn and take it. And then we'll give it to Rohan. And then after that, we'll just start pushing towards Goblin Town to besiege it. Let's get a Cassern going over here.
For the light.
I'll need to do something with these Eregion archers. I might just keep them here in case we take some casualties from one of these guys here.
The light of Elbereth.
Yeah, you just need to keep moving up north. I think what I'll do is have you take over for governorship of Imladris. That way we can get this guy out of there.
Like the wind.
Oh, I can get some dwarven mercenaries. That's nice.
By the light of come.
I might just do that. Let's do that. That way we can send you in this direction to help out. Alright, we'll see if Enedwaith ends up taking that region from Gondor.
Ships ready.
Alright, I think I'll start sending you back towards Tharbad.
Elves. Do I remind you of one of your own captains, Lord? Elven warriors. By the light of Elbereth.
Okay, what are we going to do here? What's going on here then?
Be gone.
Yeah, it looks like they're kind of dividing their forces, so they're sending this guy down south, so we'll need to get Ecthelion over here.
Come, my brothers.
It might be best if we start sending some of these guys back for retraining.
Elves. I respect you, my enemy.
I think I'll go ahead and start sending you guys up north,
Yes, my lord.
because we could really use some good archers. Got some cavalry here ready to go soon. I'll get you guys moving too.
Swiftly. Form up.
Now, I don't want to deal with any surprises from the High Elves down here, so we got to make sure they're not sending troops down this way.
Sire.
Yeah, let's do chicken farming to help with population growth. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. We don't really need to build anything there. Nothing terribly useful there. This is more important. I'll go ahead and get something small going on here, like a blacksmith. Yep, you guys have your own projects. You just finished upgrading, so let's get you communal farming. Sorry, mate, had a spontaneous game on Call of Duty. Oh, okay, no worries. Let me know if you've been trying out Battlefield 6 at all. I don't really play any of those RPG games, but a couple of my friends have already dabbled in Battlefield 6, so they like it a lot. Royal Cassern, should I bother with this? Because I know it's going to be expensive. No, it's not that expensive. Unfortunately, leaving all these troops here is costing me a crap load in upkeep, and I don't know where this Doomstack or if this Doomstack is ever going to arrive.
Elves! Elven warriors!
So I don't know why I'm keeping all these troops here. Seems kind of silly.
Yes, my lord.
I could be doing more with these guys, so I think I'm going to put you guys in a fort. Oh, Mayarnil. Okay, let's get you going. I completely forgot about you. We got to get you up moving. Yeah, moving up north. I would like to get Acarion, or what's his name? Acarion? Only recently got back into it. Haven't played Battlefield 6. Okay. Alright, let's see. What kind of bodyguard does he have again? Apparently, if he leaves, we don't really lose a lot of money. That's really good news. And we don't even need him for public order because it's already at 210%, so I should probably just get you moving up north soon. Yeah, we'll wait for that. We'll get you moving soon, don't worry. But we should start moving up against these goblins here. I think what I'd like to do... Let me see here. If I attack this guy now... How bad is this going to get? Actually, they may end up having the high ground, so I'm going to go ahead and sneak over here. And then... They've got 35, around 3,500 goblins versus our 1,400 elves. And do we have any humans here? No, it's all elves. Pure elves. Okay, so this should be pretty easy. These are all very low-tier goblins. It's just the Flame Wranglers and the Warg Packs I'm a little worried about, that's all. But once these guys are knocked out, we can start pushing on towards Kenneth Bryn. We might be able to take it this turn. Alright, this is a very important battle. We win this, we should be able to march straight on to Kenneth Bryn. Okay, we'll need to take out those Flame Wranglers quickly. So I need to get all of my horse archers together. Let's not mess around here. Let's get rid of these guys quickly. Alright, Eladon, I'm going to put you over here. I don't think there's any other infantry. Yeah, that's everybody then.
The enemy have brought up more men.
Oh, of course, you're right behind me. Alright, we're going to start moving around, you guys. Let's make this fast. Alright, I gotta get this general sneaking around them. Flame Wrangler is our biggest threat right there. I gotta neutralize that as soon as possible. In fact, I think what I'll do is... Yeah, you guys will just have to deal with the wargs over here. Come on. Quickly now, quickly. Alright, need you to neutralize that warg pack.
very much in our favor.
All right.
Victory will be
Gotta
ours.
take out these flame wranglers, our biggest threat. How are you not causing more damage? Hit these guys. Come on, guys. Hit them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Ah, crap. What's going on over here? Shoot. Alright, Avengers are doing a great job. Keep it up, boys. Alright, I need you guys, yep, keep those Wranglers distracted. Keep shooting at that Goblin Band. What have I got going on over here? Okay, I'm gonna have you guys go down and hit these Orc Hunters. Oh, crap. No, get out of there, guys. Get out of there. Shoot. Got no way of defending my archers. They're coming in.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Only half the enemy force remains.
Alright, we lost a lot of light cavalry over here, but I think it was worth it. At least we silenced those Wranglers. Alright, stop firing. Okay, I gotta get rid of these orc hunters. They're driving me nuts. They're butchering my light cavalry.
The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onward and break the spirit of his army.
Alright, get back, get back.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Okay. All we gotta do is just go after the rest of these goblins here. Who is still left?
Be awed by the victory we have won here today. Stay in the
Alright, so in the course of two turns, I think we must have killed off at least 6,000 goblins or more. Kameth Bryn is now in sight. I'm going to save this really quick and see if it's worth taking it now.
Take it for the elves. Put them down.
I think I'll do it. That's not bad. Only 74 casualties. Our cavalry is still largely intact. Avengers are still intact.
We must defend these lands.
Alright, we'll go ahead and sack the settlement. And then we'll negotiate some sort of deal with Rohan. Destroy a couple of things here. Okay, so we don't want to keep this region because it will make us vulnerable to the High Elves, unfortunately. I'll see what I can do about selling this to Rohan. But I would like to get Zadkala in exchange. So, let's see, this guy is still a bit far away. Not a big deal.
Your orders. 'Tis
Alright,
good to
so
see you,
I
my
will
friend. How
give
can
you Kemeth Bryn, but I want Zadkala. Alright, that's considered balance. They might want some money for it, unfortunately. Doesn't really make much of a difference.
No, we cannot agree to this now. Another proposition for us then?
Alright, well, let's see. Would 8,000 make a difference? I really hate to spend money to do this, but come on.
It's good to well, that seemed fruitful.
Well, I guess that did it.
Farewell.
Fortunately, Rebellion's gonna be pretty bad here.
Elves,
I don't think the goblins are at war with Rohan, so I'm taking a bit of a chance here. Yeah, they're not at war with the goblins, I don't think. Nope, Dolgador. Alright, so we'll start pushing on towards Goblin Town.
elves, we must give up the road. Yes, my lord.
We'll need to get these troops moving up there too. Might as well get this going now. I might wait until Glorfindel gets up there a little bit.
Follow me.
I need this guy in Zadkala,
The light.
and then this guy needs to make his way towards Imladris. But I think that's worth it. Give Kemeth Bryn in exchange for Zadkala. We just need to get our governor up there. I might have to send Glorfindel first, just because he's the closest. I doubt that other guy's going to get there by next turn. Oh. Alright, Enadwyth got its butt whipped there, so now they're retreating. The real question is, can Gondor get reinforcements from the mainland? Probably not, since they're too busy fighting Mordor.
You'll ruin these trees no longer.
Okay, so you are not close enough yet, but hopefully you're in range.
Scout the area.
There we go. That'll put the place under control. Keep the peasants in line,
Sire,
and then we'll get you up there.
stay alert. Come, my brother.
Get you up towards Imladris.
By the light of Elbereth.
Now. Well, that sucks. The goblins took it right back. Come on, really? You gotta be joking me. Well, these goblins really suck, don't they? Well, I guess I'll just have to go back and take it, I suppose. Alright, what I'll do is this.
Scout the area.
We'll just besiege the place again, and we'll take it again.
Have your weapons ready,
Goblins
elves.
are really annoying me. I was hoping the goblins would leave it alone for at least one turn, give me some time to kind of pulverize their forces here and push onto Goblin Town.
I'm gonna stick you.
Yeah, now they're sending over even worse troops. And the High Elves still have a huge presence over here. Like, these guys are not going to be easy to take care of.
Let us settle matters on the field of battle.
Kind of wondering why Agmar isn't putting more pressure on them.
My lord.
They're so close to Karn Doom, you'd think.
Yes.
Or did they take Karn Doom? They look like they took Karn Doom, didn't they? Are they that far up north? Yeah, I can't really tell.
Yes, my lord. Onward! At ease, sire. Like the wind.
I'm a little worried about the Dunedain being over here. Not gonna lie, that's getting kind of annoying to look at. We've got way too many troops here. But again, I don't know if an attack is coming for Ost and Ethel. I could be sending these troops up north where I need them a lot more.
By the light of Elbereth. It will be an
Alright, we'll have to
honor
stop
defeating
these guys
you.
this turn, get rid of them.
For the light. My lord. Come on, elves.
Now, if we can eliminate these guys and kill off this general, we could capture him, force him to fight for us, and then
My lord.
I would just have to make sure that we can keep pushing up north.
Approaching quiet.
Yeah, the elves still have a huge army there.
In battle.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching.
I don't see any other troops going around this way, so that's good.
Elves.
Alright, so if we besiege Kenneth Bryn, I'll have to wait for the goblins to come back this way. We'll just destroy them again.
Sire. Yes, my lord. Elven warriors, elves. Follow me. Elves. By the
Alright,
light
we'll have to get rid of
Elbereth.
this guy next.
Engage.
And
For the light.
I could send this cavalry up to support them.
Onward. Assail them.
Yeah, that gives us a better chance right there.
Put an end to this evil.
Alright, first things first, we'll make sure we take the heights. And these are missile cavalry, perfect. These guys would be perfect for what I need. What's going on over here then, huh? Yeah, our archers aren't doing crap against these guys. Arrows are just bouncing right off of them. Not getting a single kill in. Yeah, we gotta stop those guys. They're gonna be a menace. Retreat! Don't stay and fight! I told you to retreat!
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Holy cow, Phalanx is getting pulverized over here. Alright, that was a good charge, guys. I need my sentinels to help out. Shit. Get out of there. Get out of there.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Why are you shooting this way? No, no, no! You're hitting our own guys too.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, they're butchering our cell swords here. Our infantry are taking a pulverizing from this battle. Oh no, whoopsies, whoopsies. Get out of there, guys. Just try to retreat. Get out of there. Alright, these guys are almost done. Boy, am I losing a crap load of troops here. The damn general is luring us away. Alright, you guys got this. Only 16 of them left. Not that many. God. Can we kill these guys off already? This is taking too long. I just need this guy dead or captured. One of the two. Am I still dealing with these guys over here? Wait, where are my pikemen? Why are you going this way? No, this way. Why are you going that way? Oh my gosh, no.
Ready your horses.
Guys, double time it. You were right there.
The enemy general lies dead.
Why did you go in the opposite direction I need you to? Alright, you guys need to stop firing. Now it's just friendly fire.
Archers, ready your horses.
How are there... Let me see. One of these guys left, still fighting.
This is a clear victory.
Okay. We'll have to go back and get some retraining done, because casualties were pretty heavy there.
My lord.
By the light of Elbereth,
My lord.
elven warriors,
Yeah, I'm going to start sending all of you guys back.
Break away.
Should be able to retrain a good chunk of these guys in a couple of turns.
yes, my lord.
I'm going to send back the phalanx,
Come on. Full 'em up.
but I can get this cavalry going.
Elves.
Yeah, let's put you guys in this fort here for now, just so you're within shot of Kertesternen. And with renewed efforts and reinforcements, we can get these guys pushing back up north.
Be gone.
Because we've taken quite a toll on elven defenses in this area, so we've already inflicted quite a few nasty casualties on them. I'll have to see what happens over here in Kemeth Bryn. That's another big concern of mine. Hoping the Dunedain will leave Tharbad alone. Forgot to put more troops in there, that's a problem. Yeah, they're retreating back towards Mithlon. We may have killed off their only... Oh, actually, no. Is that Círdan? That's probably Círdan. He's going to be the worst to deal with, unfortunately. Gondorian spy in Durdawath. I don't like that, Gondor. Here comes Enedwaith trying to take it again. They are everything but smart, are they? Might just auto-resolve this one. I don't feel like fighting this one manually. I'm not sure. Kenneth Brand is turning out to be a much more annoying venture than I anticipated. And Dwight lost its leader. Needs to speak to Dulgador. Money's doing great right now. Okay, dwarves are now at war with Agmar. That's probably a good thing. At least they'll keep Agmar in check a bit more. Alright, the Dunedain are leaving us alone over here, which is very good.
Come, my brothers.
And our faction leader has finally arrived.
Onward!
Well, not yet. He's getting there.
By the light of Elbereth, sire.
Alright, you need to take over. Actually, we need the dwarves over here too. Dwarves, stay there. You stay in Zadkela. Glorfindel, I need you out of there. Plus, you're not that good of a governor, apparently. We'll go ahead and build an artist studio. Culture is at 57%. That's good. So we should be able to get some troops out of there fairly soon.
Come, my brothers.
We'll need to get Glorfindel over here so we can deal with these goblins and take Kenneth Bryn.
Engage!
Alright, and if we take Kenneth Bryn, we're going to need some reinforcements for sure.
Sire.
Otherwise, we'll have to fight another battle outside the city to take it. It's kind of annoying that we had to do this again, but probably best that we get this done.
Follow me. By the light of Elbereth, my lord.
Yeah, I can merge you guys, no problem.
Sire.
I need you up towards Imladris, so just keep moving.
Orders completed. Come, my brothers.
Sire.
But I could really use Glorfindel up there, so here's what I'll do. Let's save it here. Let's see what happens if...
Scout the area.
Come, my brothers. Assail them.
Back off.
Yeah, that's good. Then I can get these guys out of here, force them to fight. The trolls aren't too bad. They've only got 4. We still have to deal with more flame wranglers again, so those are getting to be super annoying now.
To triumph this day.
But if we pulverize the goblins here, Kenneth Bryn will be ours, so let's just do this and get it done with. We may have to hold on to it for a while. It's pretty clear that Rohan can't hold it for us, not even for a turn, because the goblins will just take it right back. Where are my protectors? Perfect. I'm glad these guys still have full strength.
This is the way. This is the way.
We will fight as one. Saddle up, horse archers.
Alright, and then the Avengers. Let's put you guys over here. Alright, I want this to be a quick and a clean battle. Alright. Flame Wranglers are over here. Let's go ahead and get a head start on these guys. I want to take them out quickly. Biggest threat on the battlefield, let's neutralize them. Glorfindel is all the way over here. Need you to get your butt over here now. Alright, you can start raining hell upon these guys now. Let's start taking them out. What's going on over here? Yep. Just swing around them, boys. Swing around them. We'll get Glorfindel over here, too. Honestly, I think we should start hitting these guys now. Oh, except they got the wargs over there. You know what? Screw it. Let's take them out now. Let's do this. What's going on over here? Alright, there could be a clear opening over here for us. Yeah, just keep moving this way. Need you to take out those wargs. Hit the wargs. Yeah, you guys just need to keep shooting these warg scouts over here. I need them taken care of. Gotta go charge right into these skirmishers here. Kind of mess them up a bit. Dang it, they're already shooting. Ah, again with the catapults.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Holy shit. Come on, these damn catapults. Alright, I need my archers to go down and take them out. They're causing way too much damage. Look at that, they're still trying to hit the Avengers. Damn, they're causing an insane amount of damage. Gonna lose a lot of light cavalry in this battle. Damn warg packs. Those wargs are messing me up over there. Shit. How many did we kill off? How many of them are still left? Alright, you'll have to keep holding out.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Good work, guys. Good work. Alright, I think we've neutralized those catapults. Don't we can. Dang it. I need to send my troops down to help. They're in trouble over there. Okay, I better start getting my Avengers in order here. Let's get you guys out here now. Where are you guys?
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Oh, jeez, I completely forgot about the trolls. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Nope.
Await your command. Watch for the enemy. Remove them. Come. It will fight as one. Cast them back into the
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Alright, new targets, guys. New targets. Alright, Glorfindel is doing an amazing job over here. He's butchering these guys. That's good. I don't know what you guys are doing. What is going on over here? Why are you letting all these goblins get away?
Only half the enemy force remains. The enemy general abandons his men. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army.
All right, what's going on over here? All right, we got these guys on the run. Perfect. Still got more troops heading this way. Gotta get rid of this guy. Yeah, how many goblins got away over here? Clearly too many. What are you guys doing?
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
All right. Everybody needs to stop firing. Hold your fire. Hold your fire. All right, now it's time to chase them all down. Oh crap. Glorfindel, don't let him get away. What are you guys doing? Aw, crap. They're gonna get out of here, aren't they? I need this to be way higher. Come on. There's too many goblins getting away. Yeah, Glorfindel's bodyguard is not very fast, unfortunately. Not much for speed, sadly. Alright, they're probably gonna get away. Yeah, they are. Oh well.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
So we lost 157 troops in that. Silver Guard inflicted 600 casualties, definitely leading the way. No one got even close to that number. In second place, we've got Twin Shadows at 265 casualties. So the Silver Guard is really hammering away at each of these battles. Okay, so with the goblins crushed there, hopefully there shouldn't be much resistance at Kenneth Bryn.
Follow me.
Engage! Destroy it!
We'll just go ahead and take it again.
We must defend these lands. Come, my brothers.
Alright, we'll do what we can to just repair this stuff quickly. And then I'll go ahead and get an artist studio set up here maybe for now. Alright, well, Kenneth Bryn, I'll have to figure out what to do with this, because I can't keep it for long.
Serve you well.
Sire.
Set up an ambush.
If I do try to keep it, it's going to be problematic. Because I know the High Elves are going to try to take it back. Okay, it looks like they got more troops than I anticipated. This is going to be a long campaign against the High Elves. The problem is that none of us really have a numerical advantage. We're very equal in strength. Guess I'll keep it for now. I gotta find a way to get more troops up north, but at the same time, I really don't know what's going on here in Osten Ethel. Like, are they going to attack me here? Are they just taking a long time? I don't know. Wonder what Enidwythe is doing here. Oh, we can upgrade that. That's good. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and bolster these defenses.
Elves.
I'm going to go ahead and get Kiryatan out of here because we kind of need him on the front. Let me think about this. I think we'll leave you. Yeah, we'll leave Kiryatan and then we'll take this guy and start moving him towards the front instead.
We must give up the road.
Elves.
Over here, elves. At ease.
By the light of Elbereth. Elves.
Okay.
For the light.
Have the Eregion archers follow. I've got these troops that I can start sending out soon. Let's go ahead and get some more going here.
Elven warriors. Swiftly. Elves. For the light. Aye, Lord.
Yeah, in the meantime, I can go ahead and just start getting you guys moving.
Reinforcements.
Some reinforcements that are desperately needed on this front. Taking some casualties here. All I can really do is just upgrade the weapons. That's about it.
Elves.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly. Your will, my lord.
Oh, and what about these troops? Alright, I'm going to leave these troops here permanently. Well, not permanently, but I'll probably leave them there for an extended period of time. I definitely can't just leave so many troops here because I need some of these guys for the war in the north. So I think I'll start off with the cavalry. We need more heavy cavalry up there. And these guys can get up there very fast. Zadkala is under control right now. We'll go ahead and start building a casern here. We'll have to beef up this place militarily because if Rohan starts losing against Dolgador and Mordor, we'll have to send some troops to help them out. I'm going to build that elite casern. That'll help us out. I'm not worried about Enidwythe, so we'll just keep this going over here. Get you guys back over here.
Be vigilant.
At least I've got some more cavalry to work with.
My lord.
And we still need to retrain a bunch of these troops here. Perfect. Alright, the cavalry's back up in a good spot. I think I'll have to send back the cell swords. In exchange, we'll go ahead and get these guys moving. Oh, I need to get you guys back home. Yeah, you took a pounding in that last battle.
My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
I will only address you.
It's not a terrible amount I can really do here.
Approaching quietly.
Yeah.
Approaching
I feel like it's kind of
journey planned
a
out.
strange war fighting against the High Elves. We are technically winning. We're winning battles, but we're not exactly gaining more territory. Cameth Bryn feels almost like a hollow victory because I don't think I can actually hold it. I'll have to hold against the goblins here. And then if I try marching on Goblin Town, I know the High Elves are going to swing down south and take it back, so what I need to do, ideally I need at least 2 armies of this kind of strength there. If I had a second army like this, I don't think I'd have any problem marching onto Goblin Town. But that's just where I'm at right now.
Yes, my lord.
And my idea of giving the faction to Rohan, just for a small period of time, it hasn't really worked out. I guess I could try giving it to someone else like Gondor. I don't even have a diplomat near Gondor right now. Rohan still holds on to that region, that's good.
Approaching
But Mordor is still in Calenhad.
Come, my brothers.
And getting High Prince Mearnil over here would be extremely helpful. Could really use his help. Okay, culture's at 89%. We'll need to get the elite caster in here. That way we can get some decent troops. Still gotta figure out who I'm going to give this to.
I'm gonna stick you. By the light of Elbereth.
Because we could be making progress against the goblins now. The only problem is I know I can't hold on to Cameth Bryn, so who to give it to, no idea. No idea at the moment. And I can't risk having it fall into the hands of the elves, because then it'll be infinitely more difficult to hold. Or to take back anyways. I kind of wish I could give it to Gondor,
your orders.
but they're not close enough. It wouldn't make any sense to give it to the Dunedain. And I think Enedwyeth is still at war with the High Elves, so I can't even give it to them, can I? Yeah, they're still at war with them, so they'll take it right back. Could give it to Khazad-dûm, but they're at war with they're at war with the goblins too, so they'll just swing back and take it right back.
Sire.
Yes, my lord.
Have a taste of my blade.
It will be an honor defeating you.
Alright, let me save it like this. Because we need to start besieging Goblin Town.
Elves, by the light of Elbereth. My lord.
And I need every general I can possibly get here, so if I go ahead and push on against these guys, how will it look?
Scatter them.
Yeah, I'll take it.
My lord. Approaching. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Yeah, they've taken Mount Graham up there.
By the light of Elbereth.
I think I'll sell it back to Rohan.
Always happy to deal with you, trusted.
I mean, they've got the money.
How could the pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
Alright, so we'll give it to Rohan. We'll make sure we can march this army in this direction. There we go. We'll get these guys moving up there too, in no time.
Yes, my lord. Without question. My lord. Approaching quietly.
Oh crap, goblins are there. They're gonna try to intercept us, aren't they? I mean, if they try to, it'll be a suicide for them, so I'm not too worried about that. Alright, let's end this turn and see where it takes us. Oh, did Gondor lose their spy? Yeah, Enidwaith will be back. They'll take it back quickly. Come on, did they? How did they? They took it again. Son of a gun. This is driving me absolutely nuts. All right.
We must defend these lands.
All right, there's that doom stack. Jeez, finally.
On the field of battle.
All right, how bad is this looking? What are we dealing with here?
Enemy. Elves, sire, assail them.
Okay, goblins are pissing me off. I'm gonna besiege these guys.
Scatter them. Lay it to ruins. Its end draws near. Come, my brother.
And then I'm gonna force you guys under siege over here.
Assail them. Put them down.
There we go. Now I can stop you guys from spilling over into the west. As long as you don't try to attack me here.
Yes, my lord.
Give you some more cavalry.
Elves.
I'll get Mjolnir up there.
My lord. For the light. Come on. Ready, elves. Like the wind. Orders completed. Elves. For the light. Swiftly. At ease. Follow me.
Alright, we've had to take some casualties, but I think this army is still strong enough to deal with these guys on their own. So if they choose to attack us, it'll be suicide on their end.
My lord.
And we still have to deal with this huge doom stack that's upon us, so... Oh boy, this could be bad. And I don't have my best troops inside the walls, which is just wonderful, isn't it? How do I get around here? This is why I really wish we could just... Come on.
Onward. There they are.
Alright, can't do that.
Your will, my lord. My lord. Come on! Sire. Engage!
Okay, so if we choose to attack, can we actually do this? Crushing defeat, of course. Even though the odds are in our favor, it's still a crushing defeat. I really need a better general here. I should have left Mjolnir in charge. Damn. Nope, I'll have to wait for them to attack. And this will be a bloodbath. Yep, this will be a total bloodbath. And what kind of bodyguard does he have? Gilgalad's company? Oh, marvelous. Yep, I'm screwed there. And just when I was about to get some more troops too. But we have a military garrison here, so we'll get some militia garrison. How do we only have a militia garrison? Son of a gun. Well, with militia garrison, we get 2 units, right? Yeah, 2 garrison units when assaulted, so we'll just have to hope and pray that we can hold this city while our reinforcements make their way around.
Yes, my lord. Come, my brothers. For the
Alright,
light.
we'll get the light cavalry over here too.
Swiftly. Reinforcements. Your will, my lord. Elves. Elves. Scout the area. Stay alert. We will need that one.
My lord.
Alright, we'll have to keep an eye on the elves up here. Apparently they still have a large presence in Mithlon.
Approaching quietly.
Yeah, we need to start marching on to some target anyways.
Yes, my lord. Elves. Onward.
Alright, at least I can get these guys retrained. That's good. Roads are almost done. Can I get any more troops here? I can get some more mounted units. That's good.
Yes, my lord.
Oh man, this would have been way easier if I had my best troops in there, but I had no idea when these guys were coming, so
I respect you.
now they're gonna have to fight outside the walls, which makes it even worse. I don't have any heavy cavalry at my disposal, only some light cavalry. I'll have to hope and pray that we can hold the inner city walls.
Come, my brothers.
At least we've got Goblin Town and Kemeth Bryn under siege. And Kemeth Bryn, I think we'll just hold out on that siege.
My lord. Your orders, my lord.
But it's super annoying how many times the goblins keep taking it back. So we'll have to take it again. But then on the plus side, we could just sell it to Rohan again. They'll just keep buying it. Okay, let's see what happens here. Forgot about these troops, damn it. Okay, so if they attack, can I just auto-resolve this and not fight this, or do I really have to do this? Come on, we're defending. How on earth do they only suffer 300 casualties? We outnumber them way more than 2 to 1. How is that possible? I really should have left Mayarnil behind. If he was left behind, I could just auto-resolve this, because I really don't want to fight this battle manually. Balance of power is still in our favor, but somehow we can't just auto-resolve this.
Put an end to this evil.
Okay. This feels very similar to Harland or Mithlon. Catapults are definitely going to be a problem. I think I'll leave my ballistas here. Just do whatever you can to help out. And these are my elven defenders. Not much on defense. I mean, they're going to be cannon fodder. Oh, we still have a lot of these militia archers. That's good. Let's get you guys lined up here. All right. Great, all of my reinforcements are way too far away to be of actual help.
Our enemy have broken through the gates! The enemy are through the walls. Fight on! They must get no further.
Alright, we're gonna hold the mercenaries back.
The walls have fallen.
We'll have them move in once the elves are inside the walls. That just makes the most sense. At least they don't have any cavalry. Though honestly, it probably would have been easier if we had cavalry to deal with. These tight spaces would have been very difficult for them to maneuver around. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Alright, mercenaries, move in.
Let your bows sing. Ballista!
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Where are my mercenaries? Yeah, we're in serious trouble. I am in deep, deep trouble. My god, these guys are still too far away. We're gonna lose this city. We just don't stand a chance. I mean, if we had some phalanx units, it'd be a different story, but these guys completely caught me off my guard. You guys gonna have to start running in here. I need help. Yeah, they're punching through everybody right now. This is why I really needed my best troops inside the walls, not dealing with this crap. Yeah, my Scarlet Swordsmen aren't standing a chance. This is so bad right now. Yeah, we're not even holding anywhere right now. Or at least we're eliminating their Noldor defenders. We're making some progress over here. That's good. Can my sword masters, my sellswords kind of break through these guys? Because if they can, then we can group up and defend the center. But if my general dies, then that's the end of it right there. We're screwed. Yeah, you're gonna have to help the general. We're in big trouble over there, and I got no one else left to call in. Yeah, you guys better hurry the heck up.
Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy. We must help his men avenge him.
I better get my general out of there. He's gonna get himself killed. Damn, even the Eregion warriors are getting their butts kicked. Yeah, I better get my general out of there. Damn, they just keep shooting him. Get out of there, run. Where are my sellswords? Yeah, you're finally breaking through, thank God. Alright, I need you over here. Take out Gilgalad's company. Come on, break through these guys. Oh my gosh, we're so dead over here. Oh my gosh. Where my... Yep, at least you guys can get there. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Oh my gosh, I should have let the AI control them. I need you guys to get there fast. Alright, come on, one guy left. Come on, one guy and we can move on. Huge cluster of troops I desperately need elsewhere. Kill this guy now. How are these guys doing? Okay, okay. Oh, we are in such trouble over here. Alright, good, good. Need you guys to move back over here and help out. Where are my horse archers? Run, for goodness sake. Run! Alright, come on. You kill off this guy. I can get back here and take back command over here. Come on. Hurry. Perfect, perfect. Get over here and knock these guys out. Alright, I need you guys back over here. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. Where's my general? Yeah, he's in big trouble. We better get you over here. Get back to the town center. We gotta make sure we hold the town center at all costs. I think they killed off all the Eregion warriors, sadly. You have fought well. Where's my general? My god, there's nothing left of the bodyguard. Thank god the dwarves are here, but they're exhausted. Their troops are not going to fare much better, so let's just do what we can here. Yeah, my dwarves are still holding out. Thank god for the Sons of the Fallen. If anyone's going to turn this battle around, it's the dwarves. Yeah, you guys need to hurry the F up. Or we might be able to turn this around. We're still holding in the center. Where did these guys come from? My dwarves are going to be absolutely exhausted, but that's okay. Ah, darn it. They're going to block my way in. Shit. Ah, too late to reform. Run! Yeah, these guys are gonna be exhausted by the time they get to the town center, but if I get my troops in the town center, we might be able to turn this around. Where are my archers? Yeah, they killed everybody on this side. Alright, we've inflicted... They're down to... Well, they're down to 40% of their troops remaining. That's good. But can my dwarves punch through here? I don't know. It's not looking good. I just wish they didn't have to run all the way over here. Alright, you guys need to get towards the town center. Hurry, guys, hurry. I mean, if they can at least wipe out, like, more than half of these troops here, that'll be wonderful. Because then our elite troops should be able to turn this around. Oh, crap, they're sending in the pikes now. Shoot, we're screwed over here, we're screwed. I think I need to get my axemen into a different position. Come on, guys, turn around. If I can flank them with the axemen, we might be able to stop them. Because otherwise our city watch is in huge trouble over there.
We've lost half of our men.
Yeah, I know. I know it's bad. Not much I can really do about it. Hope and pray things will change. Oh my gosh. Gilgalad's company is unstoppable. What the hell? Alright. These damn veterans, you gotta be kidding me. Actually, no. No, get back up here. We'll do a downhill charge and crush them. Where are my troops? Yep, you guys need to get right over here, pronto. They're gonna be exhausted by the time they arrive. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys. You guys can just walk now. And they're gonna be exhausted by the time they get there. Yep, my dwarves are completely screwed. Did they kill off all of my iron shields? No, they're still there. Okay. Well, at least they did something.
Bloodied. They have lost half their men.
What are you guys doing? Doing nothing? Oh my gosh. Alright, all that matters is getting these elite troops in the center. If they can do that, we might be able to hold off against this. These guys will just have to hold long enough for our best troops to hold the town square. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta hold the town square. These guys, I really wish they could march faster, but they're already tired. Can't have them completely exhausted by the time they arrive. I'm hoping they could still have about a minute or two to rest a little while. Alright, let's do another charge. Yeah, the dwarves are getting completely wiped out here. Yep, this is the remainder of our troops, unfortunately. I'm gonna get the dwarves to fall back a bit. Alright. We still have 3 full-strength elite units. Gwyther Medine, Hanaran Axemen, and Champions. This will hopefully turn things around for us. All we gotta do is just make sure these guys are wiped out. These guys over here... Yeah, don't overextend yourselves. What are you doing? Yeah, you guys will just have to hold out as long as you possibly can. Give us an opportunity to regroup over here. What an absolute mess this battle is. Alright, at least they look like they're recovering. Alright guys, get into position. Yeah, all these guys end up getting wiped out. That's okay. They're down to... Yeah, they've already lost 72% of their strength. They're not going to have much left to storm the town center with. Sadly, we lost all of our dwarves, but... I've got, like, almost no archers left at all. Gilgalad's company is still fighting on here. How did they sneak these guys here so quickly? What the hell? Alright, come on, Gwyther Medine. Yep, that's everybody dead now. Now they're coming in with the rest. Alright, I need my champions to help fill in the gap. I'm gonna get my cavalry behind, see if we can try to flank these guys. There could still be some hope. Got no one left. Oh darn, my elite troops are struggling. Them sending in Gilgalad's company is really messing things up for me now. We're staying ahead of them at the kill count, but now our chances of victory are so minimal. We've exhausted everybody. Well, at least we know this is everybody that's left. Oh my gosh. The Axemen are almost wiped out. They literally just arrived. Oh my gosh, no, we're gonna lose this one. We're gonna lose this one. Oh my gosh, there's just no way we can turn this around. I thought the elite units could help reverse this, but... This is why we really needed the dwarven units inside the damn fortress.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Alright, with the general dead, is that really going to make much of a difference? I mean, I guess they don't have, like, buffs anymore. That might help. Or we're probably going to lose our general here soon. Let's get you falling back a bit, okay? I can't have you lost. Yeah, this is it. We're gonna lose now.
Defeat seems almost certain.
That damn tree slowed down their charge. Come on.
Our enemy has command of the city. The enemy is no longer in command of the city. Defeat seems almost certain. Our ally lies dead, slain by the enemy. We must help. Our enemy has. Our general lies slain upon the battlefield.
No, no,
Our,
no.
our foe has lost control of the city. Our enemy has command of the city. The enemy is no longer in command of the city. Defeat seems almost certain.
Oh my gosh, are there literally no other troops left? I mean, this is just amazing. 91% of them have been killed, but somehow they still beat us when we only suffered 74% casualties. How am I reading this right? This can't be right. Percentage allies killed, 74%, but enemies killed is 91%.
Our enemies have snatched victory from us like thieves in the night.
What a ridiculous battle. Absolutely ridiculous. My gosh, if only the troops were inside the walls. Oh, I gotta refight this battle. If we lose to Osen Ethel, that's gonna be a nightmare scenario for us. We're not gonna take it back anytime soon. Man, what awful news this is. Losing Osen Ethel is a huge blow to us. It's amazing how I had all those troops there and it still wasn't enough. Nearly a 2-to-1 ratio, and we're defending, and somehow it wasn't enough.
There are too many. We'll need reinforcements.
Oh, come on, really? Where the heck did these guys come from? That's what I don't understand. How do they keep having, like, goblins just out of absolutely nowhere?
We must defend these lands. Guard this area.
Yeah, it's an absolute nightmare. I don't know how we can take back Osen Ethel. I don't have any troops. I don't have any troops nearby that can really help. And if I send Mjolnir back now, he's still too far away. He won't be there for several turns. I should have been getting some troops ready in the meantime. If I had like a small army here, I could take it back within a couple of turns, but... Oh my gosh. What a nightmare. This really sucks. This is a huge blow to us, and I don't know how we're going to take it back fast enough. Because I've exhausted all of my reserves just defending Osten-Ethel, so... Boy.
Follow me.
I'd have to send back Mjolnir right away, and he won't be there for several turns.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly.
I can try to get these guys going back right away.
Ready, elves.
I'll have to get whatever troops I can ready to move immediately. And I'm going to give Goblin Town... Let me see, who can I give Goblin Town to, honestly? Because I got to send these troops back. Oh, this is awful. I can't possibly expect to hold on to Goblin Town.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I think what I'll do is this. Because I know I can't hold on to Goblin Town. There's just no possible chance that's going to happen, so... I'll go ahead and destroy everything in here. We'll go ahead and send you guys back towards Cameth Bryn to ensure that siege continues to remain.
My lord.
Oh, who can I really give it to? I could give it to Enidwaith.
Greetings, most
Would be better if
noble
I could give it to a
ally.
Dwarven faction. Actually, no, that wouldn't be better at all.
Your orders. It is good to see you, my friend. How can we
I'm
help?
going to give you Goblin Town. Okay. I'm going to demand some money for it. Okay.
Seems like well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Alright, I don't think the goblins are at war with these guys, so I'll take a chance on that.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, now I desperately just need to get troops moving immediately. Because I gotta take back Osten-Ethel, otherwise we're gonna have real problems. It's amazing just how many troops we had defending Osten-Ethel, and it was just not enough. It still wasn't enough. This is gonna delay me for several turns, unfortunately. And I don't really see much of a point in refighting the battle because I think it's just going to end up in the same with the same result. I mean, we were very close to winning that. That's what disappoints me. We were very close to winning it.
For the light.
But now I'm coming back with a fury, so we're taking this damn city back.
By the light of Elbereth.
I will do whatever it takes to take back this city.
Onward. Stay alert. Orders, elven warriors. My lord. Come on.
Be vigilant.
Follow me.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to group up these troops here.
Elves.
Holy cow, casualties have been insane. I'm gonna have to send back a lot of these guys. All of them are gonna have to send back the horsemen. Let's go ahead and do that.
For the light.
I'm gonna put you in Imladris for now.
Elves, come by the light of Elbereth. Follow me.
We'll just hold on to the siege of Kenneth Bryn for now, but I just have to do whatever it takes to salvage these units here. Because it's not looking good. Our strength is severely depleted, so I think we should just go back here, hold on to this area. Sadly, I will not be able to get any more troops up there for a long time, because these guys were meant to be reinforcements, but now they have to try to retake Kenneth Bryn.
Come, my elves.
It's going to be several turns before we can take back Ost and Ethel, unfortunately. In the meantime, we can at least get all this construction going. Yeah, we can get these troops recruited here.
My lord.
I'll have you near Gondor over here. And then you're going to go ahead and build roads for me. Yeah, I can't get any troops out of here.
Sire. Elven warriors, for the light. Onward.
Alright, got some more troops going.
Elven warriors.
I can start sending you guys back up north because we desperately need the phalanx.
My lord. Follow me.
And you know what? I think I'm going to go ahead, let me see here. I'm going to send you down. Keep an eye on this road because I need to start moving on to Harland over here.
Sire.
So what we'll do is this. We'll get as many good troops moving as possible.
Elven warriors. Follow me. Yes, my lord. Elven warriors. My lord. Yes, my lord. Elves. Ready, elves.
That's good.
My lord.
Yeah, let's get the elite caster in here. End this turn. Okay.
Elven
Our
warriors.
troops are still too far. They need one more turn to get there.
Light of Elbereth.
But at least that's the good news. It won't be much longer before they get there.
For the light.
I've got more troops on the way to help out if need be. Yeah, this Dunedain better not be doing what I think they're doing. Yeah, not a priority for me to be talking to Dol Guldur. Definitely not. It looks like the goblins are leaving these guys alone, so I'm glad to see that.
For the light.
My lord. Approaching. My lord. Approaching quietly.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Onward. Elves.
Alright,
For the
we need to
light.
start sending you guys
For the
back.
light. Yes, my lord. Elves, this is the way. For the light. Elves.
Yeah,
Elven
we need to get these
warriors.
guys moving too.
Onward. Follow up. Sire. Scout the area.
Gonna start moving you guys around.
Approaching, my lord.
For the light!
Yes, my lord.
Elves!
Our lands will be safe once more. Enter it.
For the light! Elven warriors!
Yes, my lord.
Let's end that turn. Keep moving. Alright, can I just auto-resolve this?
There's still time to save our people. Elves, we must give up the road.
Oh, we won. Good. Kicked your ass. Go back to Ost and Ethel. That way we'll besiege it and take no prisoners. Okay. Dolgador, yep, largest faction. Okay.
Follow me.
Alright, we're gonna take it back. Alright, the good news is
Elves!
he's gonna have a lot of troops to back him up.
For the light!
There's the target. Come, my brothers. Engage! We must defend these lands. Enter it.
Alright, Ost and Ethel has been returned to us. Alright, in the meantime, let's see here. Oh my gosh, did we lose all of our infrastructure here? Oh no! We lose everything? Come on, that's ridiculous. We lost... This took us forever to build all this. This is a nightmare. Why does it do that? That makes no sense. They didn't destroy anything, did they? They must have done that. The AI must have done that. They must have destroyed... Look at this. We're so backwards now. We don't even have the Dwarven quarters anymore. Oh, no way. Did they take the stables too? That really ticks me off. This is going to backtrack us so much. The elite casern. This is awful. They destroyed everything in here. All the most critical infrastructure they completely destroyed. I had to rebuild the stables all over again. And before I can even do that, I have to get a Hall of Culture. This is ridiculous.
Yes, my lord.
Swiftly!
This is unbelievable. How did we end up losing all of our infrastructure?
Light of Elmerith.
Elven warriors!
Onward. Yes, my lord.
I can't believe this.
Swiftly!
This is a huge, huge problem for us. I didn't realize it was going to be this big of an issue. Even if we take Kameth Bryn, like, a lot is riding on Enetway to hold on to Goblin Town. I don't know how long they'll be able to do that.
Your orders.
Yeah, this is a huge problem. So basically, all of our most valuable infrastructure is now gone. We have to rebuild almost everything. The stables have to be rebuilt. The elite casern has to be rebuilt. We're back to like square one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm so ticked about that.
My lord. Sire.
Come and get me, you coward.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Follow me.
Over here, elves.
I'm gonna take Harland and completely trash it.
Elven warriors.
Come on. Sire.
We'll just have to hold on to this siege, because at least the elves are staying away for now.
Approaching quietly.
Don't know where exactly they went, though.
Approaching quietly.
But this is a huge problem for us. Everything is just gone now. That's awful. We're going to be on here for a while, folks. This is bad. Losing Ost and Ethel. I didn't think the AI was going to do that. They destroyed everything that was of value in there, and we're pretty much back to square one. Like, hardly any better than where we were 20 turns into the game with Ost and Ethel. Way too much was lost.
For the light. Swiftly.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, of course, the elves are down here too.
Elves. Follow me.
Scatter them. Put them down. We protect the elven lands.
My lord.
Yeah, fighting the high elves is unbelievably annoying. I can't believe how much we have to rebuild.
For the light.
Come on.
Elves.
Onward. At ease.
By the light of Elbereth.
And there's no point in sending any of these guys back. I can't even retrain any of these troops because I don't have the facilities for them now. Alright, I'm gonna ask the elves for a ceasefire.
Yes, my lord. We shall listen to your proposal, but do not expect. How could we refuse? Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Yep, we're gonna agree to a ceasefire for a while because that's just ridiculous. This is mind-blowing just how much this backtracks us. This is gonna take us, it's gonna take us probably 40 turns to rebuild everything. That's how bad our situation is here. It's gonna take us probably 40 turns to rebuild everything. The Avengers Palace, the Elite Casern, the Roquin Stables. We're looking at 40 turns before everything is completed. And it's gonna cost us a fortune to rebuild everything. I can't believe the AI did all of that once they took Ost and Ethel. Arwinian's leader is dead. Dol Amroth's leader is dead. Well, at least money is doing great, but... I'm gonna send this guy back here.
Sire.
And in the meantime, I'll go ahead and send the mercenaries out. That's all I can really do for now.
Scout the area.
Alright, so we don't really need to convert culture. Get another spy in here.
My lord. Elves. My lord. For the light.
Probably best that we start moving these guys forward.
Be vigilant.
I should probably start moving these troops over here just in case. I'm a little worried about what the Dunedain are doing there.
For the light.
And then we'll get the cavalry moving over here. We'll have to keep a ceasefire going with the elves for a while because the setback losing Ost and Ethel is far worse than I could have imagined. Far, far worse.
Elves. We will need that one.
Okay, at least I can get some troops going here.
Onward.
I can get you guys moving up north too.
Come on.
It'll just be a slow progression trying to get some more troops to the north.
Elven warriors. For the light.
I'll just have to do whatever it takes to try to rebuild Ost and Ethel so we can get some troops moving again. At least once the Hall of Culture is done, I'll probably... I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. Maybe I'll go with the stables, because I need the cavalry more so than the infantry right now. I wonder if the population was impacted too. Did they kill a lot of elves? Possibly. One more turn to the Hall of Culture is done. I still can't believe everything's got to be rebuilt. Gundabad and Edwyth are now at war, unfortunately.
I am a
You know what? Let these guys take it. Let them take it.
Elven warriors.
I don't think I care all that much. We'll keep this siege going for a while. They'll be forced to surrender soon.
My lord. Elves. Yes, my lord. Elves. My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. My lord. Elven warriors. Come on. Elven warriors. Onward. Ready, elves. Yes, my lord.
Yeah, there's no more recruitment to be had over here. We'll have to fill our ranks however we can. Actually, let's get this elite Cassern in, shall we? Yeah, let's get this elite Cassern. Who do we have here? More cavalry. Just stay in that fort. Continue upgrading as much as you can. Well, at least we can get some more of our Eregion units here. That's good.
For the light.
Okay, let's put these troops in this fort here.
My lord. Approaching quietly, my lord.
Tired of ordering your own forces?
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, and that turn, and then we should be able to take Kenneth Bryn soon. You know, if the High Elves could have taken Goblin Town, I would have preferred that instead. I don't like Gundabad being on my doorstep.
Our lands will be safe once more.
We've defeated their wretched armies. Guard this area.
Alright, let's get Mjolnir moving up north.
Onward! Elves, we must
No
get off the
delays.
road. We will need that one.
My lord,
Come on! Come, my brothers.
take it for the elves.
We protect the elven lands.
Sire,
Assail them! We've defeated their wretched armies.
elves,
Onward!
Okay, well I'm gonna start sending these guys back because there's really not much they can do with their strength still diminished. And I've got reinforcements on the way. Inferior, but still something to help out.
my lord. Yes, my lord. For the light! Swiftly! Reinforcements! Elven warriors! Elves!
Do you seek an audience with us?
My lord. For the light! Elves! Aye. My lord. Elves! Yes, my lord.
Come on! At ease!
Elves!
Onward!
For the light! This is Plumber! Follow me. Yes, my lord. For the light!
Onward!
My lord.
Alright, I'll need some spy activity out here. Keep an eye on Rohan.
My lord.
Rohan really starts losing here in the west. That's going to be a huge problem for us.
Approaching quietly. Approaching.
Yeah, they look like they might be having a hard time. Gondor still has a lot of troops here. Wonder what they're doing with all this strength.
Elves! Swiftly!
My lord. My lord. Approaching.
Alright, the dwarves still hold on to this region.
Lord.
But I'll need to keep an eye on where the elves are elsewhere.
Lord. Approaching.
Yeah, they still got a lot of troops up here.
Do I remind you of one of your own captains, Lord?
Yeah, we control 19 regions. We still hold Ost-Ethel and Imladris. We still need to take Mithlon and Barad-dûr. And we need 5 more regions to win the game. Sadly, though, with Ost and Ethel being taken and
Come, my brother.
ransacked, it's putting me back quite a bit.
My lord,
Hardly anything I can really do to speed that process up.
Elven warriors.
I guess I could do the Builder's Guild house. That might help a little bit. We don't even have a blacksmith, do we? Is that the problem? We don't have a blacksmith? We do. And we had the Gwyther Medine. If we rebuild the Elite Casern, it doesn't do a whole lot for us, unfortunately. We're probably better off just sticking with the stables for now. Because at least the stables will get us some elite cavalry again. I still can't believe how badly losing Ost and Ethel set us back. So bad. So annoying. Wrath of Khan. Yeah, we keep failing in our diplomatic missions. I feel like I've got bigger fish to fry at the moment. Like rebuilding my capital.
Elves. Onward, Elven warriors. Swiftly, by the light of Elbereth. Like the wind. Yes, my lord.
Alright, we'll keep a strong reserve here just in case. Yeah, let's get some of these catapults going. And I'm going to go ahead and start getting these troops ready to move.
Come on! Form up!
If we're going to focus all this time on rebuilding the capital, we better get our forces ready. A lot more troops ready to move. We have a decent number of troops here. Ideally, if we do make another move, we should probably just take a ship and just push right for this port city over here is what I'm thinking. And then I'll probably just give it to the dwarves. In order for that to happen, I need a diplomat.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord.
Healthy respect indeed.
Approaching quietly.
Alright, let's build a mining complex here. At least we can get some Eregion units here. That'll help us out tremendously. Kenneth Bryn is still building. Why are we building an artist studio here? I guess we kind of need it. Now my next question is, what's going on here with Agmar? Yeah, they still hold on to this here. Did they take Karn Doom up there too? They just keep doing so well. It's starting to piss me off. I still gotta wait a crap load of turns. Rebuilding the stables. Oh boy. Things are going bad in the far east.
My lord?
Oh, yeah, I better get you guys. Let's leave the Eregion archers behind.
Onward!
We'll need that extra help.
Aye, lord.
Elven
Just start
warriors.
putting you guys in this fort, and then I'll send the horse archers back for retraining. Can I get you retrained here? Not yet. That's okay.
Elven
I
warriors.
should be able to get some of you guys retrained in Imladris, right?
Come on.
Maybe.
Come, my brothers.
Go ahead and get Miano set up over here.
Sire,
You know, in the meantime, let's go ahead and start building more of these watchtowers.
over here,
Because I need
elves.
more eyes and ears over
Elves,
here.
We must give up the road. We will need that one.
For the light.
I'm going to keep this catapult here for now. I'm still determined to build up our reserves there, just in case. Yeah, we'll build the stables here. That makes sense. And then, what about our ships? Let's build another ship here. Let's start expanding the fleet a little bit.
Ships ready.
What I need to do with this ship, take it all the way over here, because if we go to, once we go to war with the High Elves, we'll either, if we take Mithlond, we're probably better off just launching a seaborne invasion. Because then Mithlond can be taken rather quickly. Or we could take this city over here, which I can't remember what it's called.
Yes, my lord. I shall, my lord.
Alright, and we'll just keep an eye on those guys over there. Not much we can really do.
Like the wind. Scout the area. Stay in the trees.
We will need that one. Onward! We will need that one.
Yep, just build mines now. Let's get some more Eregion troops moving. This still has 3 more turns. If we get the Roquin stables back, that'll at least help us out a bit in rebuilding our forces, but the real kicker is we're going to have to find a way to get our infantry back online. We need these elite troops for sure. Why not? We're no
Cannot
longer at war with
pleasure
the
was all
elves, so...
ours. Farewell.
What are you doing over here, Bree? Are you seriously going to try to attack us? Yeah, because you guys aren't going to do well. I think Bree's going to try to attack us. Why would they have all those troops over there? It makes no sense. I really wish the dwarves would put up a better fight against the high elves. Because they just keep expanding. It's making it trickier and trickier to try to defeat these guys. Alright, culture is now at 97% in Harlan. That's great. So all we really need to do is just start getting some military structures here.
Ships ready.
You guys will just need to keep moving.
Set sail.
We'll build a huge army here. That's my plan. We'll make sure we build a huge army here. We'll get some more troops going here too.
There is
a little concerned about what these Brelanders are doing, but if they decide to go to war with us, honestly, I'm not super concerned about that.
Elven warriors, for the light!
I am a warrior.
We'll send these troops up just in case. Because they look like they're trying something funny up there, and I don't like that. Yeah, I don't want to keep training more troops. Actually, we really need to build a Hall of Song. Let's ditch that and build a Hall of Song.
Elves!
We'll just go ahead and keep building more watchtowers, start preparing ourselves for the next phase of this war.
We will need that one.
My lord? Elves! Swiftly! Take it for the elves!
We protect the elven lands.
Follow me!
There you go. Pesky goblins.
Defend these lands. We will need that one.
For the light!
Sire.
My lord?
Alright, can I get you guys retrained here?
Follow me!
So, Miarnil, let's get you up here now that the coast is clear.
We must give up the road.
Still gotta wait for these troops to catch up, but no big deal.
Be vigilant.
And then Zadkala, what are we gonna do here? No, nothing much. Alright, now we desperately need these troops up north, so I'm gonna go ahead and start marching them up north.
Come on. Conceal our
At least we'll get some of these guys ready to go soon. Not soon, 3 more turns. Might as well get this ballista moving up north too.
Swiftly!
Be vigilant.
And then the rest of these troops will have to wait.
Elves!
Alright, so... next phase of this war, what shall we do?
My lord.
There are many differences our people should resolve.
My lord.
Alright, let's get this spy over here.
Quietly. I shall continue tomorrow. My lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep you there for now.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
For the light!
And what other troops do we have? Oh, these guys have finally caught up. That's good. Let's put you there.
On! Yes, my lord.
I guess I'll send you guys back for retraining.
Conceal our
I want to see what Bree's going to do with all those troops, so let's keep it nearby. And if the snow orcs start to become a problem in Goblin Town, I'll keep those reserves there just to besiege them. What I could do... yeah, what I could do is I could take it from the snow orcs, maybe give it to Agmar. Because I know it'll take a while for Agmar to build anything there, and to therefore get troops in the area. And they most certainly won't be able to get troops over there from their mainland over here, so maybe that's what I'll do. If I give it to Agmar... yeah, let me give it to Agmar. I don't care if I go to war against the snow orcs. I mean, they're going to attack me anyway, so might as well just get ahead of the game here.
By the light of Elbereth! Scout the area!
sire. Over here, elves.
Perfect. We'll take it from the snow orcs and then give it to Agmar.
Yes, my lord.
Of course, I've got all these diplomats here.
Yes. Stopping here.
Of course, the Dunedain hold this territory, don't they?
My lord. My lord.
So it's going to take me a while to get there. Oh, that's an Agmar diplomat. That's good.
Your orders.
So if he sticks around for at least one turn,
As you wish. Yes, my lord.
let me do that instead. Get these two guys on the move.
Yes, my lord.
We'll get all these troops cracking up here.
Elves.
Onward!
Because if I give it to Agmar, the goblins and the snow orcs won't attack them. Probably for a good period of time. Alright, one more turn and the stables are done.
For the light! Swiftly!
We need to get a lot of siege equipment going here.
Elves!
And I'm going to get these guys trudging along this way. Slowly build up more and more troops here. We'll get the elite Castern going too, and get some more troops moving. And yes, these guys are going to be a huge help to us. We need these guys. We'll get these guys moving quickly. We'll build the dockyard. Now let's get Ballista Maker in there. Yeah.
Come, my brothers!
I should probably send you out to build more watchtowers. Because I know I can't really trust Bree over here.
We will need that one.
Bree will probably try something stupid.
Here, elves. We will need that one.
Elven warriors!
Alright, you need to start building a Castern. We train all of these guys.
Follow
And
me.
we'll take Goblin Town next turn. We're not going to need much to take Goblin Town, that's for sure. In fact, we could have just sent like one general to take it and that would have been fine. I gotta get off here pretty soon. It's almost 6. This has been very nearly a 4-hour stream. I would not be on here anywhere near as long if I hadn't lost Ost and Etho like that. It's stressing me out thinking about it. Okay, we should be pretty close to Agmarum territory.
My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. Tomorrow's journey.
Alright, so we still have an Agmarum diplomat there.
Come, my brothers!
We're not going to need this many troops to take the region, so I'm going to go ahead and save this.
My lord? Elves! Yes, my lord? Swiftly!
Sire, scatter them. We protect the elven lands.
Alright,
Claim it for
perfect.
the free peoples!
Let's go ahead and destroy what's in here.
Follow me! Elves!
Perfect. Alright, Agmar.
My lord.
Let's see if you're interested in some real estate. I will give you Goblin Town, so I will never have to hold it myself. Oh, they're bankrupt. Oh, let's see. They're not going to have any money at all, so I'll just give it to you.
I accept this wonderful. Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Alright. Looks like they get a crap load of goblins here, so unfortunately I'm not going to like that. But they're not going to do much with that anyways. Hope I don't come to regret that.
Onward! Elves!
Onward!
I need to start assembling my forces over here.
Yes, my lord.
We can definitely send these guys to the front now.
Elves! For the light!
More troops the merrier.
Conceal our movements.
We'll need to get a bunch of these guys retrained. Alright, we can at least retrain the cavalry to an extent. Get some more of these guys. Next project is going to be Elite Casern. It only takes 6 turns. Noldoran Armorer. That sounds pretty good, actually. Yeah, we should probably focus on getting... Let's see here. Yeah, let's get stables going here. We need to get some mounted units. Especially if we're going to be close to Rohan, we need mounted units. Alright, keep moving in this direction. Because we're going to be preparing ourselves for a very, very vicious war against the High Elves. I'm getting my ship up here to prepare for disembarkation. Plan is to try to take Mithlon out from under them. Actually, I might take this port city up here first. That probably makes more sense, because then if I give this to the... Maybe if I give this to the dwarves, I could negotiate some sort of an alliance with them. And then we'll march on to take Mithlon. And then Bree, looks like they're besieging the dwarves over here. They're in a bit of trouble. Part of me is tempted to help them out.
My lord, approaching quietly.
But I need more spies. I have 3 spies, so where's the other one? Oh, he's all the way up there. Alright, keep an eye down here. And then I need you to keep an eye on this region for me. I need to see what happens to the dwarves over there. Alright, mines have 3 more turns. This better give us a lot of money. That seems kind of disappointing. Okay, so if we take Morvatarth and defeat this huge army here, casualties will be excessive for sure, but it will diminish a great deal of their strength.
As you wish, my lord. Yes, my lord. Without question.
Yes, my lord.
Alright, got the Eregion class units slowly making their way up north. A couple of these guys are ready to go. Let's get you riding up north. Oh, wait. No, never mind. That'll take 5 more turns to complete. I mean, at least they'll get us some infantry again. What have we got here? Probably best just to do chicken farming.
Ships ready.
What are we looking at over here? Forlon looks like it's hardly defended. They've got the Moon Guard there, unfortunately, but might be a good opportunity for us to take it from under them. They seem a bit distracted here at the moment.
Elven warriors.
We'll need to leave a decent garrison here just in case, because I don't want these guys to come under attack so easily.
Come, my brothers.
Elves. Elves. My lord.
Alright, what I'll do is this. We'll leave you behind.
Over here.
just for now. But I'm going to get a large infantry force ready to take Forlond.
Elven warriors, for the light. Come on.
There we go.
Ready, elves?
Ships ready.
Elven warriors.
We'll have you start boarding by next turn.
Elves, follow me.
Okay, what do we really want to do here? Kind of regret. I could just attack them and keep it under siege.
Yes,
I mean, if it was just empty, I would have been fine leaving that alone for a long time, because it would have taken them forever to get more troops, but I didn't expect them to get a huge garrison of goblins there, so now I'm worried about that.
My lord.
I think what I'll do instead is I'll leave behind the low-tier units
Elves,
over here.
Onward! Come, my brother. Sire.
We'll leave Gwyndor behind to lead them, and then Glorfindel, I'll have you over here. Actually, stay there for now.
for the light. Elves, come on.
I think I'll leave the mercenaries over there too. Because then we'll have a pretty decent force over there to keep Goblin Town consistently under siege.
Be vigilant.
I think that's what I'll do. Keep
Yes,
Goblin Town under siege. That way we don't have any problems with them for a good long time.
approaching quietly.
Just how badly is Agmar losing this war?
Quietly.
I have no idea.
Shall continue tomorrow.
Alright, the Marsh Wardens. I think I'm going to send you to this fort over here.
Come on. Elves, elven warriors.
Put these troops in here. Gonna have to start planning for the next phase of this war. Fortunately, we're spending like practically the next 10 turns just gearing up. But the biggest problem is rebuilding the capital, which will take, like I said, I mean, at this point, probably another 20 turns, maybe, at best, before we can finally start getting most of our best troops back for recruitment. It's such a mess right now. Edidluin's leader is dead. They're not doing so hot either, are they? Better keep a diplomat nearby them. Because if we decide to take, what's this called again? Forlon. If we decide to take Forlon, then I need to actually be able to negotiate with them. I don't think I have any diplomat back here. That's the problem. My closest one is probably... Oh, in
Yes.
Bree, that's not too bad. You can make the journey over there.
Yes.
Get you over there as
question.
fast as possible.
Yes.
We'll work out some sort of deal. Right now, I gotta start doing something with these troops. Actually, let's build a dockyard. It's good that we can get these guys moving.
Elves, yes, my lord.
Okay. Not a fan of doing this, but let me see. Who am I going to leave behind?
By the light of Elmerith.
I might have Mayarnil do this instead. Because out of all these generals, Mayarnil is the one that I don't think I really need all that much. I mean, he's got cavalry, right? Oh no, he's got the Tirith Akarnian and Eregion. Maybe I'll have you lead these troops instead. And then I can relieve these two generals. You with these guys will be more than enough to deal with these goblins. And I'll give you some more troops too, just to maintain the siege. Alright, catapult maker. Speaking of catapults, let's see here. Let's build roads. Thought I had catapults being built somewhere. Yeah, here we are. Let's get you guys moving north, because I need excellent siege equipment. These ballistas are just not cutting it anymore.
My lord, approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. Approaching, my lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. My lord. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Alright, you guys are ready to go. Let's get you moving. Because I want this army to start pushing towards Morbitarth.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my
Could
lord.
really use a spy.
My lord.
Let me get my spy back over here.
Approaching quietly. I shall continue to, my lord.
Alright, what's going on over here? The High Elves hold Latash. Okay, so that's Latash, that's Karndum. Okay.
There is healthy respect between us.
Elven warriors. Come on! Come, my brothers.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get these guys moving.
Elves. Elven warriors.
We'll leave these troops behind. And then these guys... Actually, I'm gonna lead this whole army out of here. And we'll start pushing on Morbitarth once we have sacked Forlon over here. My goal is to take Forlon and then give it to the dwarves for an alliance. Because I don't want to waste my time defending Forlon from some sort of counterattack. We need to start pushing on the Mithlon as soon as Forlon is taken. Speaking of the dwarves,
Yes, my lord.
you need to start making your way... Actually, you're closer.
My lord.
Yeah, you still got 2 more
As you
turns,
wish.
unfortunately. Hopefully they'll still hold the Undertowers by then. I kind of need them to hold on to the Undertowers
They will
long
not
enough for
sell us in the
me to
forest.
speak with them. Alright, put all these troops in here. We'll have you besiege this city. And I'm going to get these guys out of here fairly soon.
Elven warriors.
Onward!
Elves.
Alright, we're going to lose some money, but we need to get Ecthelion onto the ship. Get these troops on here too.
Full 'em up!
Ships ready. Ships ready. Set sail.
For the light. Elves.
Alright, let's start getting you guys pushing up this way.
Conceal our movements.
And I'm not too worried about this place over here. If it does come, if it looks like the elves are coming in this direction, we've got plenty of time to recruit some more troops. And we've got a military garrison, so they're going to have a lot to deal with trying to take this place. Alright, and the Elite Castellan still has 3 more turns to finish up. And we're going to hold off attacking these guys for a little while longer. I think I'm going to wait maybe a few more turns, because there's no point in attacking them now. It's pretty clear Agmar is not going to try to make a move on us. They know they're not strong enough to take out an Elven general, and even these lower tier units, they're not ready for that at all. I can still get some of these guys retrained if I need to. Yeah, let's get these guys moving up. We just need to keep a constant stream of reinforcements flowing, because I am prepared to make a grand assault deep into High Elven territory. So next turn we'll besiege this place and take it. And I'll probably just give it to the dwarves. I don't know if there are any other threats in the area. That's what I'm concerned about. Yeah, I can't really tell if there's any other Elven forces up here. No, there's nothing there. I'll need to keep a careful eye over here. At least I know there's nothing here. That's good. Alright, so hopefully by next turn we can talk to the dwarves, because I will gladly give them Forlond. And then we'll ransack the city, give it to the dwarves, board the ship, gather the rest of our troops in Harland, and then start making our way towards Mithlon. And the good news is we can have them meet up with these troops here too. And I've got more queued up for recruitment. I'll go ahead and just get these guys moving too. We might as well just take advantage of the situation here, because the High Elves, for the most part, are the only real threat that we have to deal with. And in order to win the campaign, we're going to have to take some more territory from them. Mithlon being, I think, the only region left we really need to take. Eventually we'll have to destroy Mordor, but that can come later, honestly. But the High Elves will have to be dealt with. I may not even destroy the High Elves, honestly. I'll probably just be happy enough just taking Mithlon and then push them to the point where maybe they have a couple regions left, but then I'll be happy just letting them exist. You know, I've achieved my campaign objectives. I might just focus on other enemies, because I don't want to fight the High Elves forever. Alright, we clearly have a lot of strength now to muster. So our enemy is going to be dealing with renewed strength from the Feanorian Elves. We will not go down lightly. Alright, this is for Ost and Ethel.
Assail them! Put an end to this evil!
Have your weapons ready, elves.
Actually, let me try this instead. I mean, I'm entitled to a little bit of a backtrack. Because I don't want to get my best troops injured trying to take this city. I'm just going to leave it up to Ecthelion and the lower tier infantry to do that. Let the cannon fodder march in. Okay, so I'll just rely on these guys to take it. Okay, let me try this. Let me try that again. Sorry, guys. I know it's annoying. Alright, so
For the light! Yes, my lord. Swiftly! Come, my brothers! Engage! Put an end to this evil!
a crushing defeat? Come on. Do I really have to send in all of my troops to take this silly little city? Alright, let's think about this first. I think we're more than ready to start sending these troops forward. I'll need to leave one of these guys behind. I think I'll leave Mayarno behind.
Yes, my lord.
We join in arms.
That way we can start pressing these guys forward.
Onward!
We will need that one.
Elves!
Onward!
Elven warriors! Elves!
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Come, my brothers!
Alright. We're gonna besiege this city.
Take it for the elves! Destroy it!
Alright, let's maintain the siege for one turn.
It's ready.
I've got another ship on the way.
Yes, sir. Full sails.
For the light! Come on! Elves! Swiftly!
Okay, so the plan is to take Forlon, get back on the ships, head back towards Harland. We'll meet up with some reinforcements here, hopefully. In fact, I should probably try to get some of these troops moving in that direction, so let's make sure the roads are safe here. Yeah, it looks okay. If I'm gonna make this work, I better start sending these troops out now.
Elven warriors! Yes, my lord.
My lord.
For the light! Elves! Yes, my lord.
Oh, I can't even send these guys out.
Elven warriors! Yes, my lord. For the light!
Alright, I'm gonna start moving you guys ahead then.
Come
Let's get a head start here.
My lord.
Elves!
We'll get the cavalry to join you too.
Lord.
Onward! This is the way! Elves! For the light!
My lord.
Swiftly!
Yes, my lord.
By the light of Elbereth!
Alright, how bad is it looking over here?
Settle matters on the
Yeah,
field
we've
of
got a
battle.
pretty big battle to fight here, that's for sure.
My lord, approaching quietly, approaching quietly.
Yeah, it'll be a messy battle, but if we can fight this and win it, crush these guys completely, then
By the
there's
light
hardly
of
anything
Elbereth!
stopping us from continuing forward. Let me try to get some more dwarven units in here.
My king.
Come, my brothers!
Yeah, I'll leave the champions behind,
Onward!
then I'll give you
Aye, sir.
Sons of the Fallen.
Reinforcements!
We got plenty of long-range archers here. Lots of good cavalry here. We should probably get at least one ballista here, so I'm thinking I'll leave you guys behind, trade you for a ballista.
Ready, elves!
Catapults are far behind, unfortunately. Didn't have enough patience to wait for the catapults, but that's okay.
My lord.
Yeah, these guys are a long ways behind. Not much I can do there. And then Ost and Ethel, 2 more turns until that's done. Okay, we'll hold on to this siege for 1 turn.
It's ready.
That way we give ourselves a better shot at actually taking the place.
Scatter them.
And then once Forlond is taken, we sell it to the dwarves, and then move on to Mithlond. And if we can take Mithlond, obliterate most of their forces defending it, because I know they'll send back as many troops as possible to defend it, then it'll put the High Elves in a very bad spot. They'll have lost Forlond and Mithlond within a few turns. So then their position in the west will be utterly compromised. Okay, wow. We just lost a lot of income. What's going on here? Okay, so a lot more recruitment has taken place now. But yeah, money is really tight now.
Follow me.
Assail them!
Alright, let's take it.
We must defend these lands. Enter it.
Alright, we lost a fair number of our best troops there, unfortunately. But we have reinforcements on the way. I want to make sure they're not going to get... Yeah, let's send you this way. We'll have you sent back to Harlan in no time. I'm going to get you guys moving this way too. Sneak as many troops as possible.
For the light! Swiftly! Elven warriors!
Come on! At ease.
My lord? Swiftly! Elves!
Onward! Conceal our movements.
Follow me.
Alright, we'll need to do something about these guys over here. If we can crush these guys on Mover Tarth, then we can easily start moving on to Mount Graham. There'll hardly be anything left for them to stop us with.
My lord, approaching.
So a lot is riding on this battle being a success for us.
Defeating you.
We go ahead and inflict this devastating loss on them now. Need to keep an eye on Agmar over here, but not a big deal. We have reserves. This guy, I think, should be just fine. He's got the military garrison. So if he comes under attack, he should have plenty of strength to defend it. Of course, that is what I said about... Osen Ethel, and that didn't turn out so great. Okay. This will be the last battle of the stream, because we are already at well past 4 hours. But I want to see if we can destroy these guys over here.
Like the wind! Take it for the elves!
So, we have 1,400 elves to deal with. Now, much of their strength has been diminished fighting constant battles, so they're not going to be anywhere near as powerful as they used to be. We still have 2 elven generals to contend with, unfortunately. Dunedain bodyguards, Lord Elder here. And then the Calaquendi Noble Guard. They still have a bunch of this heavy cavalry that'll be a problem. It will be a costly battle, but it is ultimately one that that we need to fight.
Yes, my
If we intend on destroying the High Elves, or at least negating them to the point where they're no longer a huge threat, this is going to be the battle that helps define that.
Engage!
And we have the means to win this battle. Unfortunately, though, I don't have as many of my best elite troops like I did before I lost Osen Ethel. At least the elves really don't have any siege equipment. That's a plus for us.
enemy
All right,
have brought
excellent.
up more men.
Alright, so they're coming straight for us. Let's go ahead and try to mess up their cavalry over here. I think that might be the better thing to do. Really wish we had some catapults, but that's okay. Hold your fire. Hit those Amenyar Rangers. Damn it. Open fire, open fire.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Alright, we're shredding these guys apart. Perfect, perfect. The javelins are doing a great job. Perfect, perfect hit, perfect hit. Oh crap, they're coming from behind me. Yikes. Get out of there, get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna lose Glorfindel if I'm not careful. Damn it, what's going on over here? Yeah, everybody get you guys out of there. Yep, yep, get out of there, get out of there. Just get out of there. Crap, we're all out of ammo. Yep, I better get you guys over here. Get back to your army. I am so done with this heavy cavalry. I cannot handle them anymore. Glorfindel lost a lot of his troops, so we better keep him out of combat for a little while longer. I need to send these guys back over here and deal with these range units. Come on, it's one guy. Take him down. This is ridiculous. My axemen are struggling against one guy.
Tidings. The enemy general lies dead.
Alright. Hopefully we captured him, because I think that's Elru here. Alright, let's get you guys back up over here. Regroup, regroup. Alright, infantry, regroup, regroup. Okay, they're slaughtering my Eregion. Let me get Glorfindel. Actually, let's go ahead and see if we can do a cavalry charge on these guys. Dang, the highborn phalanx. Shoot. Can't really do anything. What about these guys? Oh no, the dwarves are coming in. Shoot. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna move you guys around the flanks. This way. Alright, you guys need to come over here and fill in the gaps. Shoot, you're out of arrows. Alright, fall back for a bit, fall back.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. Only half the enemy force remains.
Oh boy, shoot. Alright, Glorfindel, we need your help. Move around the flanks fast. Damn, this guy's gonna break our lines over here. Whoops, get back, get back. Too much, too much. Yikes, get out of there, get out of there. Too much, too much, too much. Oh no, get out of there, Glorfindel, get out of there. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
I hope so. Alright, Calaquendi are down to 13.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Cannot wait to be done fighting the elves. This is such a massacre. Gwindor the Agile. Damn it, we lost Gwindor? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Spread across these lands.
Come on, die
Lost
already.
half of our men. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. This is a clear victory.
Oh boy. Alright, captured Lord Elder here. Well, at least we replaced a general. We lost one general, but we gained a new one. Twin Shadows, okay. It was a costly battle, but one that needed to happen.
Follow me. Take it for the elves.
We've defeated their wretched armies. Claim it for the free people.
I would say that was worth it, honestly, because it did a lot of good for us. It destroyed It destroyed one of the Elven Doom stacks that was triggered early on in the game when we took Imladris. So at least those guys are out of the way. We eliminated two more Elven generals, very high-ranking Elven generals. We captured one. Sadly, we lost one, but I don't think it's too bad of a loss. And we've gained a new city, so this will help us with our income situation. What I'll need to do is just start merging some of these guys together, because casualties were pretty high across the board, sadly. So I'll have to send back the cavalry for some retraining. We'll start off with these guys. Infantry got pretty well battered, so I'll have to send back some infantry.
Yes, my lord.
So we'll send these guys back for sure.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Elves. Yes, my lord.
We'll leave the Sons of the Fallen behind.
Swiftly. Conceal our movements.
But I'm not too concerned about the elves having anything else. That's another great thing about this too, is that this was the bulk of their strength in the area. So I don't think they have anything else left that they can really throw at us. Not anytime soon.
Approaching.
Alright, we'll end this turn and see where things end here. Alright, so with Forlorn taken, we just need to talk to the dwarves about selling it to them. Or I might just do it in exchange for an alliance. I think what I'll do is I'll keep, maybe if I can keep Forlorn long enough, I can drag some of their forces back west to try to retake it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I just hope that it works, that they'll head for Forlorn and not anywhere else. Dale Wayne's, ooh, Dale's really struggling now. I don't think it struggles. I don't think it matters too much.
Elves. Onward. Swiftly. Be vigilant.
Remnants of Agmar. Okay, so that alliance is in tatters, apparently. They might be attacking them soon. Alright, so before I take off, I'll have to contemplate some strategy here. I need to keep an eye on their movements for sure, because I need to know if the elves are going to be heading towards Karisturnen or Harland. Chances are, I think they're going to try to send their forces back west to retake Forlorn, especially if I can entice them with a weak garrison.
Elven warriors.
So let me try that first. I'll put all these troops back on this ship. I should have done that last turn, but I'll put all these troops back on this ship, and we'll start sending these guys back.
Former. For the light.
We can't get there.
And in the meantime, let's see if we can drag this guy further away. And by the time he's actually right on our doorstep, we'll just sell it to the dwarves. And actually, wait, we should just give it to the dwarves right away because they're at war with them. So they'll end up taking it back anyways without a fight.
Ships ready. Yes, sir.
Come, my brother.
Elven warriors.
Alright, can we get some cavalry here? Not yet, unfortunately. We'll have to send you all the way back towards Osten Ethel.
Yes, my lord. Come on. For the light.
Onward.
Elven warriors. Come on.
Alright, I think what I'll do is I'll have you group up with these guys.
Yes, my lord.
Because we still have some troops that we can exchange here.
Seal our movements.
I think what we should do next is start moving towards Mount Graham. Because it's pretty clear the High Elves don't have any other troops in the area to threaten us with. So this could be a beautiful opportunity to besiege Mount Graham. We just need more troops to assist us, so I'd say
For the light.
let's send this whole garrison out now to support them.
Be vigilant. Come and get
I don't know if these guys are close enough to attack them, but I think I'll at least try. Let's see what we can do about pushing our troops out there. We can at least get this far, and then by next turn they can start attacking them.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
Alright, send you guys back.
Elves. Yes, my lord.
onward. At ease.
Alright, let's get some more troops going here. This will help us out. So with the Elite Castellan done, if we get the Royal Castellan next, we get Eregion level troops, but I think I'd rather get the... Let me see. Let's get the Eregion Order of Adventurers. Let's get that back online again.
Elves. Swiftly. My lord. By the light of Elven.
And then Elro here is making his way back up.
Elven warriors.
I've got these troops I can start sending up now.
Onward.
My lord. For the light.
And I'm going to send everybody up now. Just makes sense to do that.
Warriors.
We can get all these troops up here moving.
Yes, my lord.
Send you guys this way too. That way we can support
Elves.
Eladon's move towards Mount Graham, besiege the area. Instead of getting a spy here, let's get another one here.
My lord.
And I think I'm going to reduce taxes here just to encourage some growth. Got plenty of good troops here, but we need to maintain our troops there just to make sure.
My lord.
Alright. Where's that ship I had? Right there, perfect. Yeah, because that guy's going to be there very soon.
It will be an honor defeating you.
And then where's my other spy? I have 3 spies here. That's 1 there, that's 2 there. Where's the third one? I had 3, for goodness sake. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Come back this way.
Approaching, my lord.
You're gonna go up this way for me.
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Alright, so. Let's see what we should do here. I could give Forlon to the dwarves now. I could definitely sell it to them. I think what I'll do is this. Let me save it like this. Okay. Because at the very least, let's ransack this whole city. That way we'll make it completely useless to the elves. So if they do manage to take it back, which is likely, they'll have to restart all of this.
Elves. Onward. Elves.
Okay, let's go ahead and give this to...
Your orders.
Maybe I'll give it to Bree. Because I know they won't attack Bree. They're their ally. But the dwarves will. Maybe I will give it to Bree. Because an alliance with the dwarves can wait. And I'd rather not let this fall into elven hands. So that might be a better idea. Let's sell it to Bree.
You have a proposition for me?
How are you bankrupt? You're supposed to be like the wealthiest faction.
How could we? An honor and a pleasure.
All right.
Farewell.
So I've given it to Bree because this is the best of both worlds. One, it doesn't allow the elves to take it back. And two, Erdluen's already at war with them, so chances are they'll send troops down here just to take it for themselves. So once they do, they should have a decent enough garrison to actually defend it. And three, this will still buy us time altogether to get our troops assembled here and start making a grand push for Mithlon. And then we can get these troops to start moving up north too, so that might be a good idea. Because we got a lot of good troops here that we can start moving. In fact, I'm going to empty out the whole garrison. Let's get all these guys moving. I'm going to get you guys moving too. Because I want to make sure that Ecthelion has all the strength that he needs to push on towards Mithlon. Because once we take Mithlon, that'll be the end of the presence of the High Elves in the west. Right now, their position in the east is very much compromised. The Battle of Morvatarth, I think, is probably the worst we're going to have to deal with from them. Because I don't think it's going to take them a short period of time to rebuild their forces. Like, they're very much compromised. The bulk of their strength has been annihilated at Morvatarth. They've lost Forlon. And if we can take Mithlon, that'll probably be the death blow for them. Because then from there, it'll be very easy to just continue compounding their setbacks. Still annoyed, though, that I lost Os and Ethel. Had to backtrack on all that progress.
Approaching quietly.
Okay.
Follow me.
I'm gonna go ahead and besiege this place.
Engage! Lay it to ruins!
Yeah, I don't see any need to attack them now. We'll just maintain the siege.
My lord.
We'll make sure he gets reinforcements.
Swiftly.
Yes, my lord.
For the
These
light.
troops are gonna meet up with
Yes, my lord.
these guys over here. So let's see if it's necessary for us to send any of them back.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, it looks like we'll still have to.
Elven warriors. My lord.
These guys I can send back. That's the good news. The rest of these guys, not so much. They'll have to get some retraining done. So we'll keep sending you back towards Imladris.
Be vigilant.
Oh, the champions. Darn it, I could have done that.
Yes, my lord. Swiftly. For the
Alright,
light.
and I can send you guys out for sure.
Elves. Come on.
That'll help out significantly.
Elven warriors.
And these guys will start moving up north.
Swiftly. Yes, my lord.
All we have to do is just get as many of our troops up there as possible, quickly as possible.
Onward! Come, my brothers!
Eladon's not too far off.
At ease!
Elven warriors.
Catapults are getting closer, that's good.
Yes, my lord.
Got some more Eregion troops ready. Yeah, that's looking good. Let's start building these mines here, why not? Oh, we have a lot of troops here, don't we? I guess I could start moving you guys to the front.
Warriors.
I don't think the Dunedain are really going to do anything here, so... And we still have reserves here too, just in case, so I'm not worried about that. There we go. Alright, so a lot of moving pieces here. Oh, we can get this guy killed off.
Yes,
That'd be great.
Elven warriors.
Alright, how many of these guys can we retrain? Not too bad. Looks like we can get a decent amount of them retrained.
Ships ready. Ships ready. We have their port blockaded.
I think I'd like to get this general killed off, and if we can capture him, then he'll join us. Alright, how bad does it look? Oh, this will be way easy. Okay, let's do this.
Yes,
I'm
my
gonna
lord.
send...
My lord.
Let's see here.
Elven
I'm
warriors.
gonna send you guys in to support. Yeah, we got plenty of light cavalry, so if these guys take casualties, I'm not gonna worry about that. I won't sweat that.
Elven warriors. Take it for the elves.
Alright, let's fight this one, because I really want to capture this general. Get him killed off. Once we do that, we'll be in a really solid place to move forward.
Like the wind. Be quick. Elves, over here. This is the way. Elves, over here. This is the way. Elves, over here. Stand on that. Over here. Over here, elves, over here. This is the way. Lancers, ready your horses.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours. very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Rally together, Lancers! Lancers, ready your horses!
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight. This is a clear victory.
Perfect. Alright, so we knocked out another general. Hopefully we can get them to join our ranks, because then we'll have an additional general in the area, maybe someone to play as governor for Harland. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that doesn't count as a general. Probably has to be someone of royal blood or something. Alright, but we can definitely get these guys moving forward.
Yes, my lord. Swiftly, for the light! Elves! My lord. Come on! Yes, my lord. Swiftly, my lord. Elves! For the light! My lord. Elves! Elven warriors! Onward! Elves! My lord. Swift elven warriors! Onward! My lord. For the light! Follow me. Elves! Swiftly! Reinforcements! Onward! Stay alert!
Ships ready. A fine day to sail.
Alright, if need be, we'll start getting these troops moving. What is Bree doing over here? I don't know, but they're starting to annoy the heck out of me.
I am a warrior, not a diplomat.
Yeah, if Bree starts attacking Karis Durnan, that's gonna be bad news for us, so we may have to... hate to do this, but we may have to fall back a bit.
Swiftly!
If they attack Karis Durnan, it should be fine. I think you've got enough troops. You've got a military garrison there too, so I won't sweat about that. But I can at least get you guys down here.
My lord.
Start moving in this direction. I'll take the gamble. Let's get you guys moving this direction, because if we get these Eregion class infantry and archers, this will be a huge boost to Ecthelion's forces. Because then he can fight a proper battle against the remnants of Mithlon. We might even be able to just launch a seaborne invasion and just besiege Mithlon from the sea. That, I think, makes more sense. We should try that.
Ships ready.
Because if we can get our troops besieging Mithlon, I don't think they're going to have a whole lot left to really toss our way.
Approaching quietly.
And besides, they'll be way too busy. These guys will be too busy fighting the dwarves in the north. So let me end this turn here, see where this is going. Now, my only slight concern over here is with Bree. Hopefully Bree will leave me alone, because taking Mithlon will not be an easy task, but our chances of taking it are much higher than ever before. Alright, looks like some of the good factions are really having a hard time now. So Enedwaith and Dwarves of Eredluin have ceased hostilities, that's good. I need you to keep an eye on this pass over here, see if there's any elven reinforcements coming their way.
Yes, my lord. Come on! My lord. Swiftly! Yes, my lord. By the light of Elmer! For the light! Come on! My lord. Swiftly! Elven warriors! Come on! Come, my brothers!
Okay, would it be a good idea to take Mount Graham now? Honestly, I say let's do it. Now, my only concern is dealing with Agmar over here, but... or I might just continue this siege, honestly. Agmar is not much of a threat over here. They're not really doing anything, which is good.
It will be an
Got
honor
another
defeating
annoying-ass general over here to deal with. Calaquendi.
By the light of Elbereth!
My lord.
Tired of ordering your own forces about, eh?
Approaching quietly. My lord. Approaching.
Honestly, I think this might be a good opportunity for us to besiege Mithlon.
Approaching.
It doesn't have a very large garrison. Ecthelion's army is already large enough as is. These guys look like they're going to head towards Catasternan, so I'm going to start sending some of these guys back.
For the light!
I think at the very least we should start sending the cavalry back. That might be a good idea.
My lord.
And then I'll send you guys forward.
Come, my brothers!
But you need to start boarding this ship,
To the ships!
because I want to start besieging Mithlon.
Form up! Follow me.
Too bad I can't get any of the mercenaries here, but that's okay.
Scatter them. Put them down. Keep them off balance.
We'll have to hold this siege for quite some time.
Ships ready. Yes, sir. Full ships ready. Locking access.
Alright, at least these guys are back at full strength, so I can put them in this ship for now. And then I can send you up this way
Elves!
to strengthen his army.
Elven warriors!
And then, let's see here.
Approaching quietly.
Yeah, the elves still have some troops here.
For the light!
I think I'm going to send the cavalry back, all of them, because if Bree decides to attack this place, we need to make sure we can defend it. Alright, I can get these guys moving up north.
My lord.
And it wouldn't be a good idea to send these guys back, because then Bree will probably try to ambush them. I'm pretty sure they're going to try to hit us at Catasternan.
I respect you, my enemy.
I might try to take out this guy, just so I can eliminate another general, but with Mithlon under siege, it doesn't look like there's any other forces in the area that can try to take it. Well, that can try to intervene. Granted, once I do take Mithlon, I'll probably have to deal with some sort of doomstack, which won't be fun, but it is what it is. This campaign has just been filled with surprises.
My lord.
Alright, I don't see any Dunedain action over here, that's good. Let's get these troops moving.
At ease.
Because like I said, it's going to take a long time to rebuild everything we lost in Osten Ethel. I'm very upset about that. I better get off this because this has been way too long. This is like literally one of the longest streams ever that I've ever done. Alright, we'll get that moving.
By the light
At some point, I would like to get Arcadia... I think that's Accardion? Accardion? I think it's Tirith Arcarnian. I think his name is Accardion. Accardion. Oh, gosh, I can't do it. Accardion. There you go, Accardion. I think I'll get him moving.
elves!
Because Elro here should be able to... Yeah, I think I'd rather have Elro here over here. And then have Accardion the Conqueror. We'll have him move up towards Morvatarth.
Come, my brothers!
And I'll keep this Elven city under siege because it's unlikely High Elves are really going to be an issue over here militarily. Like I said, Morvatarth really obliterated like the bulk of their strength in this whole region. So with Mount Graham under siege and no clear presence of the elves in the area, I think they only have Mount Graham and Latash left over here. So it'd be a good idea just to maintain this siege for a while we figure out the situation in the west. Because the west is critical. We need to take Mithlon over here and actually hold it too. And we're bound to fight a very pivotal battle here. Oh, darn it. I forgot about him. I knew you guys were going to do this. I knew you were going to do this. You little... I knew you were going to do that. You little prick.
This is our last stand, my friends!
I knew Bree was going to do that. And you know, I gave you land too. Why would you do that? You are such jerks. Gonna make those hobbits pay, that's for sure. I've had enough of your intervening. Okay, things are really not good for Dale. Looks like, ooh, I get another general. Okay, nice. Noldor of Eregion, they have made a huge mistake going to war with me. They will regret that. Okay, so we've got a pretty large force to deal with, but their morale is going to be very weak. They're also not being led by a proper general. And I've got some more troops over here that can help out, so let's get you guys moving over here, shall we?
Swiftly.
Mordor is now the most advanced faction. Well, that's just not right.
Elves.
Okay, let's drop these troops off.
Yes, my lord.
Well, that's annoying as heck.
By the light of Elbereth, for the light. Elven warriors, come on, take them out.
Lay it to ruins. Keep them off balance.
Follow me.
Over here, elves.
Ready, elves.
Haha, tricked you guys. Okay, let's send this ship back. We'll need to get some more troops fairly soon here.
My lord.
I wonder if I should send you back here for retraining.
Yes, my
Would it save me some time? Oh, it would. Okay, that's marvelous news. Let's do that.
Elven warriors.
Gonna get you guys moving up here.
Come on. Come, my brother.
I am gonna get you taken over for this guy here because I need Akkadian over here. His bodyguard is gonna be an excellent asset to our forces.
Orders completed.
Might have to calm down on construction here.
Elves. Follow me.
In fact, I might have you take over for Governor Morvatar so that Glorfindel can move up here, take over command of this army.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Okay, so it looks like the High Elves still have some strength. Did they take Karn Doom up here too? Man, come on, Agmar, can you not fight back against these guys? This is like the only version of this campaign where they're getting their butts kicked by the High Elves. It never happens.
Honor defeating you.
Elves.
Okay, so we'll have to deal with some more troops over here. Can't say I'm surprised, honestly. Bree declaring war on me is kind of annoying, but I guess I should have seen that coming.
For the light. Swiftly.
Alright, we're gonna have to cut back on military recruitment until we start conquering some more territory. Let's retrain these guys,
My lord.
and then I'm gonna get you guys moving up north. Help continue the war.
Yes, my lord.
Yep,
Elven warriors.
get this catapult moving too.
At ease.
We can get these guys retrained next turn.
By the
Got an
light
extra
of
general
Elbereth.
here. Oh, we got two more generals here. We gotta make use of that. Let's get you moving.
Elves, we must give up the road.
And then I'm gonna get you moving too, because this will be a good addition to our assets. I can get someone to take over Kenneth Bryn so we can relieve Mayornil, get him moving north, and then someone can take over from Morvatarth so that Arkadion can start moving towards Mount Graham. I was really hoping it would just be Mount Graham and Latesh left, but it seems the High Elves still control more territory to the north, so this will drag out to be a lot longer than I would have liked. Alright guys, well I'm taking off here because this has been the longest stream I've had in probably 6 months. Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, just give me a follow as usual, and I'll be streaming some more of this campaign tomorrow. See you then.